Hello, Sire J. You're first, by the way. Hello, Corgris. My water in the other room. Oh my goodness, White Wolf. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub.
White_Wolf_ just subscribed for 44 months.
Hello, Speed. Hello, Mars. JM, it's not slow. I've been live for less than a minute and a half. When you're here this early, it's impressive. Don't worry. What do you think of the armor changes? I kind of slept during the end of the dev stream.
Well.
Hello, Airdon. Hello, Shadow Striker.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, Unicorn. You're not late, Corgris. Seriously though, White Wolf, thank you very much for the resub and the fact that it's tier 3 no less. 44 months, that's a ridiculous amount of time. You're coming up on 4 years. Jeez. Hello, Super Mac. You slept way past the dev stream? Yeah, well, I got, just the tiniest bit bored. I'm sorry. I know that's probably mean, but I got a little bit bored and a little bit tired, and I...
What does that mean? That you're being fucking retarded.
Yeah, well...
Sugar-coated.
So, one of the bigger issues was the fact that, you know how I told you all the maintenance was supposed to be here today?
Hello, Campo.
Yeah, the maintenance didn't show up. So, I stayed awake until 7 a.m. for nothing while I laid in bed and, like, just watched videos and then had an alarm and woke up right before they were supposed to be here for literally nothing. And I stayed in bed on and off, waking up every, like, half hour or so and, like, listening for the door, so I wasn't even fully asleep the whole time. All day, waiting for maintenance. They never showed up. And I'm so mad. If I went to your YouTube stream, I guarantee you would know who I was, if you say so. Wait, Joe isn't maintaining you anymore? Oh my god, Unicorn.
Apparently her trap needs to be cleaned.
I hate you.
I can do light plumbing.
Stop. Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
I already said hi if you were listening.
Nope, I don't listen to you because you say stupid things like I need my trap cleaned.
I didn't say anything stupid.
That's such a cute emote catch-up. This is a very interesting color scheme. I like this purple. It's a pretty purple.
Blub blub. Must focus. Ooh, shiny object. Blub.
Hey, Zookeeper.
You're sorry for missing last night. No worries, Super Mac. I mean, you can definitely join now if you want to.
Oh, jeez.
Golder says hi. Fun fact, 3,026 years from now, life will either be good or bad. It's 50-50. Ugh. Swastula. Hello, Sputosaurus. Unicorn, why would you clip that, you jerk? Unicorn not only clipped it, but named it Joe is the ultimate handyman.
I'm pretty handy.
So the maintenance comes as a pair. Damn, Kira, you go, girl. Doesn't one maintain you enough? What are the chances of the heat death of the universe actually happening? I don't know. That's a great question. Hello, Zookeeper. You'll probably stick around till midnight, then swap back to Fallout 4. No worries. Who's technically next? Kempo and Super Mac. Kempo.
Why is this one look different?
He wanted to say hi, so good night, everyone. Good night, Zookeeper. Do you not have first-hand
Zookeeper.
experience of his expertise? Also, loves you too. Listen, just because I have multiple years of experience with Joe's first-hand, capabilities, but like, I don't want to talk about it. Failed to join? What? I mean, I have had the game on for a while, so that's a possibility, but...
Scrub.
Shut up! I'm not a scrub. Alright, let me reset squad. It's probably because I was down in Captura for the last few hours.
Hey, Bob Jeff.
Did you log out? Why are you not here now? Catch up, thank you for the
Comrade
15
_
bits.
Ketchup just fed the fish
Hello,
with
Rogue.
15 fish flakes.
You're still in game? Why did your name disappear? Listen, I'm losing my mind.
Scrub.
Stop.
Oh yeah, we knew you were losing your mind a long time ago.
Yeah, and it started roughly when I met you. Multiple years first-hand experience.
Is that supposed to offend me?
Yes. You made me lose my mind.
I'm the devil. That's my goal.
You getting on to do the Gift of the Lotuses at some point?
What?
Are you getting on to do the Gift of the Lotuses at some point?
I may or may not have forgotten about those.
And that is why I'm reminding you now. Do you want the potatoes or no?
I don't give a shit about the other one, but the silk for the weapon? Yeah, I guess.
I should do the Dex Cerberus at some point too. With the extra weapon slot.
Who, you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I don't give a flying fuck.
I know you don't, because you're a pain in the ass and you don't want to play Warframe anymore and it makes me sad.
Why? It's a dead game.
Because I like Warframe. It's my comfort thing.
I'm playing Grounded. It's pretty comfy
You're
here.
Playing Grounded. No, there's lots of bugs. That's not comfy.
There's way more bugs in Warframe.
Touche. So chat was trying to convince me to buy the VIP ticket for the Chocolate Expo.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
That what?
We would rather
There's a
destroy
VIP
than
pass
get
for the
into our
Chocolate
hands.
Expo.
Okie
You can get in a half hour earlier, you get an insulated tote bag, and a special chocolate bar. Yeah, well, they were trying to convince me to buy it.
And
I didn't.
how much
I
is
haven't
it?
bought it. $45.
For what?
To get in a half hour earlier, an insulated tote bag, and a custom bar of chocolate.
And a waste of money.
That's why I didn't offer it originally. You can get it at 9:30 instead of 10.
Bruh. That chocolate's gonna get all eaten up.
No, it's more about the fact that there's less people there, so you can get to all the stuff faster. Though I don't know how many people are actually going to be at a chocolate expo, but we'll see. Actually, your mom and sister might enjoy it. Did you tell them?
Why would I tell them?
Everything we came for. Get Get to
Let
extraction.
me repeat myself. Your mom and sister might enjoy it. Did you tell them?
Why would I tell them?
Because they might enjoy it. They like chocolate.
Who?
He's still at the hospital. Seems like I'll be here till 12 a.m. Oh goodness, Violent. Thanks for the 20 stream streak, Putosaurus. Hello, Inu. Inu says hi.
Hello.
There way more war in Bug Frame. Exactly, Dingo. You ate all my bits. Ketchup, I'm sorry. Inu was also a 20 stream streak. Thank you very much.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're of Irish heritage. You get all the potatoes.
I had a potato today.
I had cold mac and cheese because I was too lazy to warm it up.
My potato was delicious.
Uh-huh. That's because you're a spud.
Mm-hmm.
No, not funny.
Why was that be funny?
You had Italian beef. Nice. Well, Goldfish, I hope it was good.
She's
Yeah.
having that tomorrow.
Bad. It's not funny. Don't chuckle like that. Freaking hate you. Killaday, thank you for the 5 stream streak. God damn it. Cold mac and cheese is actually good. Don't hate. This one, it's a homemade one, and I didn't use good enough cheese.
Thank you.
It was just okay. So. Unicorn thought that was great. Yeah, of course he did. How's the new job, by the way?
Who got a job?
Unicorn.
Oh, that's right.
Mac and cheese with nacho Doritos. The Super
How
Mac.
goes your grounded game, Bob Jeff?
Gold hair screamed Joe. The Chocolate Expo sounds like a good
Alright.
Mother's Day or a Valentine's Day gift. That is coming up. Not Valentine's Day, because that's gone, but Mother's Day is apparently next month. Did someone force that? Probably, but it's not a relic mission, so I'm not gonna bother quitting. Fiends hurt. What on earth is that supposed to mean? It means you have a sense of humor that aligns with Joe and Malchior and a few others that like to say dirty, funny things.
Just got back on after like a week. Oh.
You miss your dad coming
I wasn't on
home
yesterday,
from
and I
the
wasn't
candy
on a couple
expo
days ago.
with 3 huge
I
ass
was
bags
busy
of candy
working.
and stuff. That's cool. I've never been to an expo like this one, so it'll be interesting.
Can't leave without rescuing the prisoner.
I'm looking forward to it. Wasn't you put the controller down to text in here? Why did you do... Why are we standing here? It was a good joke. Yeah, a lot of what Joe says is actually funny, but it's usually at my expense.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that.
I know you don't. That's part of the problem. Savant! Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub.
Doing pretty much the
Savant
same
is
thing.
subscribed for 22 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Area.
Yeah, but I don't work that much.
Detect you. They will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete.
Thank you for feeding
Dylan,
the
thank you for the
expert
100 bits.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Was just playing with someone who is absolutely cracked at open world conservation, maxed planes daily standing in minutes.
Wow.
Jesus.
That's impressive. Chip says that's why you find it funny. I know. It was you before started the mission. And I'll do it again when you least expect it. You're funny, Pizza Duck, who's not actually in squad. I don't know. AI Kira said something funny about Joe last time I asked, and he managed to clip it as well.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Haven't been around for a few months. Glad to know his humor hasn't changed, this crazy alien. No, Joe's very consistent. He's been the same since I met him.
I don't need to change. I'm perfect.
Well, maybe he's gotten a little bit more sensitive, but that's about it.
Nope.
Yep.
I am perfect.
Yep. Well, I'm not going to disagree with that, but... Alright, so while we're getting this mission up, ta-da! So this is before I wrapped the helmet. I'll wait until the TTS is done.
Thank you for
Thank you
feeding
for the
the
100
expert
stone.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hess right. Hess perfect. Which is why we should all praise and worship his holy might.
Okay, so this is what I was doing with the front part of the Wisp helmet before I wrapped it with the fabric. And here's another angle of it after I added some more like detail work, because I accentuated down here a little bit more and blended some stuff. And then I know it's hard to see, but I wrapped this with fabric. There's better pictures, don't worry. And now you can see that I pushed in all of the edges, and the fabric has all these creases. And then the attempt to just see how the lights would look behind it. And you can see all the creases. I am going to use paint and stuff to accentuate some of this, but I think it looks pretty good so far. Lobster feels it would be out of character to make snide remarks about those types of jokes as Lobster. Add quote, I don't need to change, I'm perfect. Holy Father Joe, may he live forever. And Unicorn added that as an actual quote. Nice.
Surprised it's been added just now, seeing I've said that many times.
Yep. I'm sure it's probably not the only one of you talking about you being on such a high horse, even though I know you don't actually feel that way about yourself, so...
Four?
Guilty pleasure of yours is video essays. You don't know why, but anything about Vietnam or crime you find fascinating. I was watching videos today about different art techniques. I know I'm working on a Wisp cosplay, but I'm already thinking about next year. I think I am going to attempt to do citrine next year. And I was looking at, I just happened to stumble across, I wasn't even looking for crystal making videos. So, yeah. I think I would, like, actually grow the crystals that are supposed to be on the outfit. Z, thank you for the 15 stream streak.
Fucking ant.
You're here, always ready. You'll be the last to click accept, or you can start it yourself.
Dylan.
That's a lot of bits.
Yeah.
Now that I have multiple monitors, I can have
Thanks
your
for the
stream up
bits.
at all times.
Praise be our holy Polygodamus, may he never change or alter his sheer perfection.
Citrine, are you gonna
Oh,
wait
thank you.
for Jade to see what she is like? No, I like Citrine better. I mean, design-wise, I think Citrine's better. Jade is cool looking, but I'm obsessed with Citrine, so. But this is next year, who knows? 6 months from now, my brain could change.
Destructive. What the fuck?
Also, Joe, you've ever had a dessert from the brand Balcony?
No.
Who is Jade?
Not on the,
the
East
next
Coast,
Warframe.
and they ain't happening.
Jade is the next Warframe. You know how in Warframe, when they're referring to death, they're referring to the Jade Light? Well, that's what she does. And it's the Stalker update that's coming. It's an Italian brand.
If it's not on the East Coast.
Jade
then
Shadow
there's no
Legends,
way.
funny. Did you watch the dev stream? It was pretty good. Some good stuff is coming. I watched most of it, and I passed out at the end.
Still working on
And I didn't go back to watch the end of it yet. Kind of cool. She's an angel frame. I do think it's interesting. Angel choir-esque.
Yeah, except it's very reminiscent of some anime style of monster, but I can't recall where.
Does she have like a blindfold on her face?
No. There's literally one of them had the like fucking wings covering. The angels were bad, but now I know what it is. Surviving the game as a barbarian. It's a manhwa.
Oh, because there's an anime where
No,
there's
it's
like
not.
a white angel thing.
Wrong one.
And
Wrong one.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
The fuck's it called?
Try not to buy Protea Prime Access Extreme Edition. I'm
Vladimir the
tempted.
Sword King or something like that.
Location
I'm
That's the
tempted
one.
to get the accessories, but we'll see.
and defend our position.
Jade just has to be not detrimental, and you're buying everything to do with her. You absolutely love the design, and you have set aside money in the hopes that Warframe will still be around when she becomes primed. She's not even out yet, and you're like, a prime! That's great. Rework seems nice. Gonna really promote using Banes more. Next time, Violet said she'll send some.
Save your money.
And that's what I keep yelling at her, but she says no. She says, what's the point of money if you can't spend it on your friends?
Still working on
To save it.
Her helmet bugs you, but you love her. Did you see the alternate helmet? The alternate helmet's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it does the same thing.
So, there's a lot of helmets that move. It's not the first one.
No, but I'm saying they're both covering her face with angel wings.
You called it was going to be the Kuva Sobek? Yeah. Warframe's been going on for 11 years. You think it has a strong standing to make it to 20? If they don't drive it into the ground on purpose. Wait, well, just hits different for you. How many
Yeah,
bits
if
did
they
you
keep
donate to
catering to the
Joe? I want to
babies.
know because I'm too lazy to do it myself, says Ketchup. He donated 2,000.
terminal spotted.
Hmm?
Upload
Hello, Yuri.
there to defend.
What?
Yeah, that one would probably go on, although you're obsessed with her deluxe anyway. Somebody was asking how many bits Dylan gave you.
Too many.
Not enough. Hello, Grimatags. How are you? For anybody who wasn't here yesterday, we did manage to hit the
hell is this
60-40
thing?
split threshold. So thank you to everybody who has purchased a sub this month for themselves. I really do appreciate it, and the fact that starting May 1st,
You've been
the channel
challenged?
will
No, I
have
said too much.
a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs instead of 50-50 is fantastic. So I really appreciate it.
So it's the
Enough,
milk
she says.
chocolate bar with the cream filling? What the hell is that?
I was teasing Dylan, don't spend any more of your money. I don't promote
I'm
money for
sorry.
me,
No.
but
I'm good. Thanks for the
if
bit.
we can get Joe enough of a consistent income that he
Like a
decides to
SpongeBob thing?
actually buy a computer and become a streamer like full time, I don't know. I don't know if I could say no to that.
Mission complete.
It's like a sponge little cake.
I already read it
She wrote it in my chat.
because she's in your chat, not mine.
You should cosplay as Banshee next year. Maybe then you'll finally feel like she's
I'm
slightly more
spoiler. Gave me
interesting.
another 1,000. Thanks for the bits.
You don't have it in your stores, they'll send one to you, says Violet.
I would have to Google.
Was greater. This is good.
It almost sounded like she just like misspelt biscotti or something. It was an Italian thing.
What's it called again? Balcony.
Balcony? Balcony? How do I pronounce it? You wrote not balcony, but they're only spelled...
Balcony, probably.
Balcony? It's spelled so similarly.
They look,
Like a biscotti?
no. It looks like those little Italian cake things.
I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what you mean.
I don't think there's any in my area.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Big Square? I don't
You can
think
get
I
them
have a
on
Big
Amazon.
Square. Yeah, I could. German grocery store? Maybe they're at Aldi's.
Oh, they might be at Aldi's. Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Share 100. I just want both of you to know this is Kira's fault.
full-time
Entirely
streamer.
Kira's fault. Not enough
Means I might be
MHMMHN.
pregnant
If you are
for
willing to shoulder it,
TennaCon
keep
2025.
going. Nobody knows you're here.
Who would I cosplay as to hide my bump?
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits, and I was only teasing. It wasn't actually a call out for you to spend more bits, but thank you for supporting Joe. Joe Rack, you're a brat. Joe can't hear it, so I'm
I
gonna
saw
repeat
that.
it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bo.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Easy answer is Grendel.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor
That's
nodes
fine. Yeah,
before you
good.
can damage the hive.
Is that a goal? Try to get Joe to be a full-time streamer so I can be pregnant by next year? Not that that actually correlates, but... Don't care is still a challenge in my eyes. Sorry, Dylan, I didn't mean to do it. Why are you gonna purchase on Amazon? Why won't you let me send you some? Says Violet.
That's it. Now take out
Said
the
that to
hive.
you, not me.
No, I'm pretty sure she said it to you.
Because you said it's on Amazon.
Focused. There's a heavy
I didn't say that out loud.
Still gonna blame Kira because you have no self-reflection skills. You're someone to wink. Afternoon, Kira and Joe. Hello, N2.
Oh.
I know who Joe can cosplay as. Corvex!
Huh?
Bone Crusher said you could cosplay as Corvex.
Why?
Because you'd be rock hard.
Only when I'm near you.
Oh. That was actually kind of cute.
No. You're supposed to yell at me, not get horny.
Yeah, but I kind of liked that one.
You hear this? You hear the horny toad, people?
Now quick, destroy the hive.
I just spilled my gamer subs. What? This is ketchup? Nothing.
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before moving.
It's like a cat in heat. Jeez, I'm not that bad. He's the one that made the joke. Oh, dang, there's a sliver back there. Not that I need any more, because I have like 2,000. I'm gonna take this one too. My cup is in the kitchen, so you're gonna have to give me a moment, because I'm stupid and I forgot to bring it over here.
You fight well, friends. Do
Hello,
not
DMX.
relent.
Very good.
We'll take it off the table then, Dylan. Don't worry about promising anything. I'll eventually play that at some point, you know, regardless. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to. You have other things that you want to be able to spend money on. Just because you said that you were thinking about something like that in the past does not mean you have to follow through with it. Just so long as Joe doesn't try to intimidate Rhino with Limbo's agile animation set at any time. You know, I've never looked into that combination, so I don't know what you're referring to.
What that means.
Have you seen what Korvac is packing? That's, yeah, well, I've also seen what Joe is packing, so... It's not everyday Kira accepts the horny... It almost felt sweet. What am I supposed to say? He literally just said that he only gets turned on around me. How is that not like, aw? Let me go get my water before you make me dig a deeper hole for myself.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Fucking phone. Stay. Yeah, put you.
Why are you cursed with it forever? I don't know what to tell you. Does the hair go away? Don't mind me as I drink some liquid because you guys keep thinking I'm so damn thirsty.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Actually, you hear a protein drink because I didn't eat enough today. Thank you for that, Exile.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Did Halo send you that fucking video of his gals?
Don't think so.
Oh. He sent me a video of his gals when it goes, and it's just so fucking fast he can't see what he's doing. And then,
Ridiculous.
huh?
I said that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then my pea brain goes, there's a beetle that moves so fucking fast that you can't see with its own eyes and has to stop and go to hunt prey. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a tiger beetle. Guess what?
It's a tiger beetle.
It was a tiger beetle.
Yeah, you and your ridiculous set of animal knowledge.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data.
I went in here all sneakily, and you ruined it.
The data is still intact.
John, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak.
Extraction.
All this water, you're putting a life jacket on. Yeah, I'll hydrate again. Hold on.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm amazed how many people I pop into and they still don't catch the name change. Huh, isn't this your first message here? Why are you not highlighted?
I never take charity, but if tickets...
I mean, it was a unique thing. Well, it's not that hard for him.
Yes. But somehow you hear animal fact and then your brain just doesn't let any of them go. It's fascinating to me. Best part was Kira, you were Ivara with the augment and you still decided to trigger your alarm? You're a troll. I think Goss can move so fast with right buffs it inverts your screen when he does the mock rush. Hypergreed, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Halo says, only thing new is I got a raise. Girlfriend gets her master's on the 10th, and I'm in culinary school to also graduate with my bachelor's on the 9th.
Jeez. Way to showboat.
Yeah.
Master, what does she get master of?
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Uh-huh. I almost did. Psychology.
That's a good master's to be in. Not the one that went through my brain. And you, but don't tell her that last part. Funny.
Joe's massive brain has all effects. Not all of them, but I've remembered a lot of interesting ones.
Do you know the main difference between an alligator and a crocodile? Is one that will see you later, while the other will see you in a while.
Nope.
It's funny.
One's got a shovel-like nose and one does not, and then the other one's teeth
They said what is the
go
main...
inside its jaw.
They said what is the main difference, not the only difference, is that one will see you later and the other will see you in a while. It's funny.
Uh-huh.
I am quite lewd tonight. This is what happens when I don't have sleep.
Uh-huh. I've been up since 5:30 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing A life support capsule.
Who was saying that the crocodile thing?
Sputosaurus. It was a good pun, though.
I may or may not have killed it.
Mm-hmm. Did you at least catch it?
Yeah, I said at the Dom earlier today, actually. Or was that yesterday? Saying, see you later, alligator.
Did you nap at the end of the dev stream? Yeah, but that's basically the only true sleep I've had because I didn't really sleep at all last night. It was one of those like up and down nights where I wasn't asleep for longer than 45 minutes at a time. And I only took like a 5 or 10 minute nap during the dev stream. I only missed a little bit.
Invert these.
Life support approaching.
I don't know what that means, Ketchup. Well, Cobb said, do you guys know the real difference? Yeah, Joe listed it off.
Aww. I can't invert it.
Joe Rex says, Kira being lewd less than an hour into stream, things are gonna get really strange in 4 to 5 hours then.
By the way, congrats, Halo, to your girlfriend and you.
Betty!
Should have brought her with you and we could have harassed her.
You mean hung out with her?
Yeah, that. That's what I meant.
Nice going then, Ketchup.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Tom, then you can come to TennoCon, you little shit, and be our personal chef. Cook for the god. A live stream.
Oh yeah, don't know if you saw this part of the dev stream, but Deep Arc Media and Netra Cells will grant Kavia standing. It's exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, I guess. I can buy the crystal easier.
He was talking to Halo, Dylan. Being a person that has sleep apnea, that seems like a pretty moderate sign that you might have it. Yeah, I'm in the process of getting tested for that. I was also purposefully light sleeping a little bit last night because I had to wait for maintenance. So I was constantly waking up at any sound that might have been the guy knocking. But he didn't end up showing up.
What the fuck?
Astral Crew says as long as Road isn't cooking in TennoCon, y'all are safe. They said as long as Roblox not cooking at TennoCon, y'all are safe.
He helped last time. But it was mainly me and Edric and Sholey.
Hello?
What?
I also cooked.
Oh, yeah, I meant when Roblox is cooking. When Roblox was cooking, he was helping
Yes.
us, me, and Edric and Sholey cook up
Yes.
the Edric special.
You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course,
Now you made me forget which wall this is.
Sorry.
No.
I think it'd be interesting if
No.
Deep/Elite Archimedia didn't stop at daily standing. Would be incentive for people to repeatedly play it for the week.
The wall.
For the window.
The window wall. I need a window wall.
Edric Special, microwaved flan, says Jorak. No, Joe calls it the Edric Special. Well, Edric called it the Edric Special, but it's,
Edric didn't call it that.
no, it was just you?
Yes.
No. It's
Didn't
a
have a name for it.
form of fried rice with spam.
Strike. You strike too weak.
Spam, eggs, carrots, onions.
Tis very
onions.
yummy. No, we might make it
Thank
for
you
dinner.
for feeding the
tomorrow.
expert goldfish 100
Maybe.
fish flakes. Really though, I'm so excited for the element rework. Especially the fact that faction mod haters have one less
Your
component to
stream
hate
keeps
on.
pausing for no reason.
Sick of mindless
probably have to
takes like
refresh your
remove
Twitch.
faction damage entirely. Some people don't deserve to be game devs.
I think it's definitely going to help, Dylan, with more people having more varied builds. And now, I can have blast, and it's not going to be considered completely useless. So I like blast damage. Spam and mac and cheese, also a really good combo. Bone Crusher offered to be our bodyguard.
Mhm.
Ashley likes blast. Why? Because when I first started playing, it was nice that it just, like, it made the area explode and the enemies just went everywhere. Mess Dev Stream, what's going on with elemental damage? They're changing how some of the elements work. Again.
It's needed.
Granted, yes, but
Blast sucked dick.
I always liked blast.
It did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, it lowers accuracy. No, so what?
You're
No,
gonna
it
use
doesn't.
the element of surprise.
It won't freeze the boss.
Now, who would be knocking?
It says
all
it in
the way
their
out
workshop.
here? Operator,
Tempo, why
I
you
don't think
break?
you should answer
Huh?
that.
TLDR, good elements are staying the same.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm
Gas is
6
just
foot
getting a
2.
visual boost. That's it.
Bone Crusher says, bruh, I'm 6'2" and between 300 and 400 pounds.
You're a big boy. But you were already trying to do that anyway because you were trying to be a power lifter.
Strong man. You know, you're sorry, you'll complain to your friend stack on Xbox. It's okay, Kempo, I'm just teasing. It's
whatever
probably a
happened to
Warframe
that
thing.
other dude that claimed to be one. He didn't come back?
The one that always talked about his height and the fact that his wife is also tall?
Yeah, and then asked if that was big and if that was
I
heavy
haven't seen
lift.
them in a while.
He was annoying me. Let's hope that worked. Well, did it work?
Say a really bad joke, but it goes against TOS and Kira's rules, so you're gonna keep it to yourself. It's probably for the best.
But
No. If it goes against TOS, it can get me banned.
yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, you reached a new PR. You're at 235 with the pectoral fly machine, says Bone.
Jeez.
You're a big strong man.
I feel weak now.
You're not weak.
Very.
Why? How much can you do?
Not even close.
You hate that machine. You don't know how people can do it as this quarter is. Ow. Savant's like, tell it to me and I'll post it. Savant has no fucks. Has none to give. Don't forget, people, I'm doing a charity stream in 2 days. You have any suggestions on what you want for milestones and whatnot,
These foes
let me
deserve
know.
your respect. Honor them.
Preferably stuff that I can do right then and there and not have to schedule time in the future, because
There are void fissures in the air.
that's where things get more complicated. There's a TikTok of a big guy chest flying the entire rack. It's very impressive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Form a Banshee. I honestly should be leveling Banshee right now because it's double affinity weekend, but
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Crusher as
flakes.
a reward.
Cheer 100 for people who didn't read the workshop. Elemental weaknesses no longer are based on the health, armor or shield type. It's now based on the faction as a whole, similar to Bane's. Also, Blast, Cold and Magnetic are getting buffed. Enemy armor is also getting reworked to make armor strip less mandatory.
Thank you for the recap, Dylan.
M4
Probably gonna
LK
start
10R
curling
says by
40
mine own hand
pounds
hath
now.
a thing been wrought which should not be. Great holes secretly I digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl.
Collected enough reactants to
Okay, Malkier.
Who said that? You were saying that?
Bone Crusher said.
You couldn't already do that? My arms are my only strong suit.
They are very nice.
We've got robots inbound.
I like that design.
The beast, it lives. Oh. See, now I'm worried.
Why is that constantly? What is wrong?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's probably gonna think you mean the color. But it'll be interesting to see the response, Violet. You're currently at 35-pound dumbbells, says Bone.
I'll get to extraction.
Ah. I was curling 40s the other day. 5 days ago?
See? And that means you're not weak.
Well, I'm weak. I just said my arms are the only strong suit, and the fucking my ant just knocked me off the fucking grass.
I'm thinking like 4 or 5 p.m. Hypergreed. It depends on when we get done with the Reptile Expo.
Sea of Violet asked me, what does Kira think of Violet? Sea of Violet, Kira admires you. They think you're as cool as a cucumber in a bowl of hot sauce.
And so we learn
Just like how Edric enjoys slapping his microwave, your energy is electric. Keep being awesome.
Aw, that was so cute. That's right, Violet. Keep being awesome. Cold got crit damage added to the status effect last year. It's getting buffed again. What day? Sunday. Not tomorrow's stream, the following one. AI, you a damn liar. I ain't awesome. She hasn't lied much yet, so I'm saying she's a truther. What the fuck is Edric catching strays again? This is funny. It's funnier when he's here, but I'll repeat them to him later. She lied just now? She didn't. It is how I feel. You don't get to tell me that's not how I feel. That's not how feelings work. I tell you, this is how I feel, and that means it's accurate. Whether you like them or not. Violet is awesome and you approve it right now? She is awesome. I don't know how you're gonna prove it, because she just exists awesome, but, good luck with that. By going to her channel and attacking her offline chat. She's gonna scream at you. You should see what the AI said about Joe when you asked what 3 things Kira uses the most.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Ooh, actually, the HelloFresh boxes show up. The HelloFresh box should show up tomorrow.
Enemies are dropping reactant.
So I can cook one of those
Collected to
meals.
open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bone Crusher, you dirty bird. Behave. The lot of you. Just because Joe is here and you think you can make a bunch of dirty slide marks does not mean that you actually are allowed to. Just because he does not mean all of you can get away with it. That's right, Dylan. Violet wants you to sit on her lap. No. You could have left without me. This is not my fault. Also, Sire J, you look very pretty. Dylan doesn't like when you refer to that kind of stuff using Kim, so we're gonna move on. And Violet doesn't like it either. Wrong combo of people to try to make a comment like that. Thought you knew better about my opinions on these jokes. It might have slipped their mind. Hey Joe, can I whisper you a dirty joke that got me yelled at, says Hypergreed.
Yep.
I love how there's no hesitation there. Almost excitement in your tone. I can get away with it because my plot armor is too strong. Mm-hmm. Keep hearing things of dirty remarks and sitting on people's laps and you're confused on which stream you joined. It's a great question. It's Kira After Dark. They even keep thinking you logged into the wrong Twitch accounts as Lobster. It's not that bad. You guys make it like I haven't made dirty jokes on stream before.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hey Joe, I got a question in reference to Hypergreed's comment, says Ketchup.
Okay. What do you think, Kayla? Bump it out by another wall? Or leave it?
I don't know, I kind of like it like that. I like it like that.
A valuable lesson.
Oh, yeah, I think it's too small. I'm not really...
No, I think if you bumped it out by another wall, it would look more awkward shaped.
Well, I'd bump it from this wall. Same style.
Yeah. I kind of like it like that, though. Are you gonna stop and make that a whole balcony? And then go again?
What? No.
I thought that floor could be
Just
like a
gonna-
whole balcony with a half wall around it and then make more as you go up.
No. I already told you, the walls are being pushed out. To give a little bit more room.
Yeah, I'm not saying to not push the walls out. I'm saying to put a floor right there where the small balcony is, extend the floor out, and turn it into a big balcony.
It's gonna be a little bigger anyway when I try and redo it because I can't obviously do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
No, Tree, he's just redesigning part of the castle.
But I was gonna make it a little bigger anyway.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
I'm glad that the PC build worked,
Just the
Melchior.
peddling their wares again.
Kira, if you were any more radiantly pure, you'd blind everyone in chat the second you started streaming. I am not radiantly
Where was the
pure.
joke? Oh, it's an
I have a
actual
lot of
spawn.
dirty jokes and bad things that go through my head. I just don't always let them out. Well, I also appreciate you yelling at me, Kira, than
Oh, I've seen that before.
not even
Agreed.
2 seconds later. Hello, Zarin.
Is there?
How many relics for dual Karis Prime Blueprint? Just realized you don't have one. It's being vaulted next week. Let me double check. I will
Someone
We'll
said
write
that
it
in stream
down.
actually, Hypergreed.
write it down.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Hypergreed said you already heard that one before?
Reactant.
Someone actually said it in your chat.
I don't know what joke it is, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah, the really bad dishwasher one.
Need more reactant.
Oh, yeah, and I yelled at them for that one.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, that was the one that Hypergreed said they got yelled at for, so apparently you were just here, because they said they wanted to send you a joke that they had got yelled at for.
Oh, you were the one that said it.
Big fan of the happiness proper use of cyanide can bring. Oh my goodness, Melchior. What does a puppy and a nearsighted gynecologist have in common? Ew.
I saw that one recently as well.
Alright, I will do one dirty joke. Because I just heard this the other day. What does a genealogist and a gynecologist have in common? One looks up the family tree, the other one looks up the family bush. She suppressed her loot goblin and actually got on the elevator quickly. I tried. I paid attention. No? No chuckles from chat? Can I die because of that joke, please? I thought it was funny. Good night, Articus.
Stay focused.
As a dub stream, you only read the quick notes. It was alright. There was an okay amount of stuff going on.
No, there wasn't.
There was an okay amount. It was a lot of recap stuff, but...
A lot of them being fucking stupid.
Yeah. I was surprised they didn't catch on before doing that Stug bit, people thinking it was going to be a Koopa Stug.
You have broken their ranks in
They knew full well what they were doing, Kim.
I don't know, she seemed pretty shocked. Armor stuff was huge. You have to say it with more enthusiasm? No. Catch you later, Articus. Please let me not be scared for the next few hours, says N2. What? You got a giggle from Lobster. But they were getting curb stomped by a nullifier, so couldn't time. So when did Stug start working with DE? Good question. Me on speaker currently, and longtime uni friend said you have an angelic voice, also very mommy-like. Oh, well, thank you.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Mommy?
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thanks, Pizza Dog. Funny you say nothing. Brozyme was saying it was a great dev stream full of great info. Well, he's a build specialist.
Info. But fucking Christ almighty with the stupid shit that they were doing.
Yeah, the jokes that they try to pull, I don't
Took
find
up
particularly
like
funny.
half the fucking stream. It was annoying.
A lot of Grenier have armor, so we may still need to build the element that goes against it now. Thank you for the lurk, Melchior. Those who confuse burrow and burrow don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. Oh, goodness. Lobster? Oh, what did you do? Yeah, she does have that tail. It's a very bright combination of colors. Pretty red, though. Now, the TLDR is the game is super easy if they commit to the changes.
Yeah.
The game is super easy anyway. Oops. I was supposed to look up that thing, and I just put on another random relic, because I am a bad streamer.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for
I'm pissed at the Galaxion. I want an Amprix.
silence, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Alright, looks like...
And I don't give two fucks about the other thing. What's the other one?
6 of these.
Google
Glaxion.
whatever. I said the Galaxion.
Oh, Sobek. Thank you.
So bad.
Sire J.
It's another shotgun, isn't it?
Yeah. Sire J called it, though.
Fucking dumb.
Ketchup's in your chat.
Yeah, I'm listening, Ketchup.
What is there?
Reading.
I'm not... No, Bone Crusher. I said one bad joke. Bad. No more. Too many. Alright, let's go with this one, just because there's less important stuff in there. So we'll go with the Neo. D8.
For a second, I thought my aunt was trying to eat my aphid.
The other one has nidus in it, so I'd rather save that for somebody who wants nidus.
Wait, that's not my aunt.
I deleted it, Bone. It was me.
Oh, that's my other aunt.
Waxeon could do corrosive cold and do other broken stuff.
Yeah, I don't care.
Being an elemental weakness is basically the same mechanic now with different section
Nope.
of the damage formula. You're happy for Sobek. They like shotguns a lot, says Sire J.
Yeah, apparently.
Yo. D8.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's good, but it's bad.
I am never reading that out loud.
How do I delete that?
I can do it. I have to turn my settings on though. 'Cause I don't
That's
have
a good
mod
one.
settings
But
on.
that's bad, yeah. Because I click on it, nothing happens.
Yeah, you have to have mod icons turned on.
I don't know what any of that means.
If you see the little gear wheel,
I see nothing.
you should see a little gear wheel.
Hmm? Oh, down where it says chat, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like next to him. I'm like, no, I don't see
Nope.
shit. No, you're good. Catch up. It's just I have to delete it the moment afterwards because, you know, can be bad.
If you see the gear wheel, it should say turn on mod icons, and then next to people, you'll see ban, timeout, and delete.
Turn on mod icon?
Uh-huh.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm
You see now?
void fissures
Oh, show mod icon.
Yes?
matching relic.
It's up at the top. I never turned that off, so I don't know why that was off.
Sometimes when it gets an update, it turns settings back to default.
No, it was a good one, catch up. But
Be aware. Only a corrupt
I just want to be a little careful.
Especially with one that bad. Yeah.
open that relic.
Your one dirty joke. 2 flies are on top of a piece of crap. One fly cuts a fart and the other fly says, "Hey, I'm eating here."
I'm sort of that one, actually.
What do you mean, apparently? Do I come off as a shotgun guy? I don't know. What would that even mean?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Shotgun wedding?
It's probably the only way you'd marry me, but outside of that, I don't know what you would consider a shotgun guy. Hello, Foxy Gaming, how are
You
you?
held a shotgun to my head?
No, you know what a shotgun wedding is, right?
You hold a shotgun to someone's head.
Because a baby is on the way. So you have
So
to
you'd be
rush
holding a
to
shotgun
get
to my
married.
head.
You have to rush to get married before the baby is born, so it's not born out of wedlock. That's what a shotgun wedding is.
Uh-huh.
I like shotguns, and Joe said, well, apparently.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What I'm waiting for is some sort of auto-config thing where your weapons will immediately change to a config you've designated for that faction the moment a mission is picked.
Oh, that would be nice. Dylan said they're waiting for some sort of auto-config thing where your weapons will immediately change to a config you've designed for that faction the moment the mission is picked.
Nope.
Is broken.
That probably won't happen.
Now get to extraction.
It's a nice thought, though.
Yeah.
That would help a goldfish like me. Spootosaurus says, bros, I mentioned that.
Yeah, I don't think DE's gonna be that nice.
Crusher says he's gonna be right back. He's gonna tell you a joke. Not big on shotgun weddings, but you're down with a ballroom blitz.
What they need to do is make an Warframe augment slot.
Lobster said Pablo mentioned it was in the works, but not planned anytime soon.
What?
The loadout thing.
Oh.
They addressed the
Really?
Garbo weapons being in rotations.
I'm surprised.
Probably less than being nice and more than would be tough to program. Yeah. Would help you actually use faction mods, otherwise you're only using them for harder missions, says Aaron. I just don't bother because I will absolutely forget to take them off and then I'm weaker.
What, Bob Jack, the augment slot?
I'm doing good, Foxy. I worked on the cosplay today, so that was good.
That's a bad one. Who
I got a decent
Did he
amount
use a shotgun?
done.
Yeah, I've been saying the augment slot for a while now, but now there's like so many actually decent ones for specific frames. Like it'd be nice to have one.
Yeah, exactly, blind guy.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Then again, we have to remember that inconvenience is the only thing that holds players back from using Bane mods. Remove the inconvenience and faction damage is literally stronger than any other mod for your 8th slot. No matter what your build is.
Fair.
Oh, he did?
Each enemy is more powerful than
Having an augment slot would defeat the purpose of augments for you. They're supposed to be risk rewards in exchange for stats you change in ability.
Void fishers. You need
Yeah, but now there's too many of them
but are
for
you confident you can withstand their fury?
one frame, so you're like,
Your
wanna
near
make my
fish-
frame a god.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void.
You need more than one augment slot. Some frames have double augment. Well, no,
No,
because
just
then
one.
at that point you would just risk putting that as one of your regular mods. It's not like it would have to be an augment only. You could still put them in your regular build.
That's why I
Revenant
said one.
exists, we can't have augment slots.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
It would take an augment forma that's hard to get, but sold for convenience. Yeah.
Jeez, Paul. Those are bad.
Yep.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
I can still see things after you delete them too.
I know. I can see this shit in yours too.
Revenant needs a nerf anyway. D favors him too much. That won't get nerfed. No, there's no need to. Not enough people play Revenant for that to be a problem. And it doesn't disrupt other people's gameplay, so there's no reason to actually nerf Revenant.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And he only protects you from 5 hits anyway. This thing, but you just gotta keep recasting it.
No, Revenant wasn't most played last year. I think Wukong was still most played. Did he? I honestly don't really ever see people playing
Jeez.
Revenant.
He's a bad bone.
Are they bad to the bone?
He's bad that they'll get you banned.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
He was by less than 1%. Huh. I very rarely see people play him.
They're playing him for the Argent Hunt and
Sure, maybe specific
other stuff.
tasks.
what?
Hey, look at that! Second try. Not bad, not bad.
The Argent Hunt, the fucking
Cross that
Murmur
off my list.
boss.
Yeah.
Because he can give everyone immortality.
Mindless Immortality, nuke up to base steel path and true damage. OHKO level cap in one build. No way he deserves to stay untouched. Revenant is, if you can die, just don't die. I don't see any problem. Revenant doesn't bother me. I honestly think Rev is only used for his Mesmer skin.
Yep.
You want to see the Corvex augment to Suslami?
Yeah, I'm curious. Did they say what it was for, or they just said there was one for him? As they said, I missed it.
They must have just said it was one for him because Suslami asked what it was going to do.
Well, they said what everyone else's was. I missed his.
He's not a problem. He's a problem of the game design. Zarin said they found it. Stats for 2023. Revenant Prime is most at 5.14% versus Wukong at 5.09. And then you have Volt falling off by 1% or so. Then Excal. Then another big dip for Korra.
Jeez, bone. You Googling this kind of shit?
I think they just named
Dante
which
got
frames are
nerfed?
getting the
Not
augments,
really.
but nothing about which abilities or effect.
Dante was tweaked a little.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling.
Only by his line of sight.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Oh, the wall, that's right. Trying to make his wall more useful because everyone fucking removes it. How about just make it more useful? I bet you it'll be however many people you hit, you'll heal. Per percent. Seeing how he has no heal.
You're gonna vanish yourself to the Shadow Realm. Good night. Can I catch up?
You memorize these ones?
Can I
You
piece of
don't
duck?
like Kurt Cobain? Huh. I can't name any songs, but pretty sure I like his music.
You hope the Protea turret augment makes like one single turret with a long duration and super chunky shot.
Is that what hers was? I wasn't paying attention to her.
I didn't get a notification from it, Zarin, so I don't believe I was affected.
Wow, bone.
Hello, RT. Okay, good. You know, streamers that lost hundreds of subs. It was painful to see. Yeah, I didn't see a particular drop in anything, so pretty sure I got very lucky.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
RTE said hello back,
Watch out. I'm detecting void
and then
vision.
praised you.
Hello.
Do you have a matching relic?
Thanks for the praise.
We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
He's over there too. Thanks for the praise. Hello.
Yeah, Lobster said, guys, help, I'm in a squad with 3 Caliban.
Good.
How does that even happen? That's a very rare occurrence.
Thank you. It's being upgraded a little bit. That grub just went through a rock.
Do I get them down?
Giving it a little makeover. Because it was just basic bitch made.
Stay
Because we
focused.
needed
There's a heavy unit approaching.
something of a base. You just killed your first wolf spider? Nice. No moat? No, but we're on a big rock. Has two crazy alligators, aka bombardier beetles, that spawn under here.
I still find that funny.
What?
They spawn under there. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Sad Corvex got an augment before. Crapaban, says Suslami.
Extraction.
Oh, and Goth. She was the other one. I wonder what her and Goth. Waterless moat? I mean, it's got a little water. A little puddle.
It's
So because
been
the
a
castle
dry
looked
season.
basic bitch, we wanted to make some towers. Well, I wanted to make some towers. To expand it. Make it look cooler. There's a tower over there.
Excuse you, I'm trying to jump into hall. Thank you.
And the tower over there.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to tell him because he hasn't been here. Zaren's back. You should tell him about Dom.
Oh, he's randomly interested in chess. It's kind of funny. Why can you tell?
Hello,
Yeah.
Company Master. How are you?
That's the last one.
Who?
Dom
Dom
is my
wants to
nephew.
play
He's 8
chess?
years old.
Let me train him, says Zaren. He can be a pro.
Can your pieces move through your own pieces? You have to move yours out of the way, right? Yeah, the ant is my pet.
No worries,
You can
Supermac.
name them too. I named the other one Antony.
Only the knight can jump.
He's around
Other
somewhere.
pieces can't jump unless you're counting for the 2 special move in chess. And Passant
Oh.
and Castling.
Yep, no idea what you just said. What are you eating, little ant?
My hopes and dreams. I spammed his 4 over and over, turning your potato CPU into a potato chip, while also somehow annihilating every steel path enemy in their way. That's 3 Calibans for you. What you don't know in Passant, it's when, you know, yeah. Sorry,
It's just
Jake.
the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Name it anchovy. It's not a fish.
Hello, Kashidori, how are you?
Barbarant. Oh. Yeah, I can't name this one. I have to make another thing. Oh, here's Antony. He's a red ant. And then the other one was a fire ant. He's sad.
What is going on? I have ordered this and made sure it went through. What the frick? I'm very frustrated. I specifically went through days ago and made sure this was going to happen, and somehow it skipped
These foes deserve
this week's
your
meals,
respect.
so it's not going to be here tomorrow.
Deaths, and I will victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Personality is folksy. Okay.
Which means I'm literally going to have to
Stay focused.
go message the representative again.
Fucking thing does not like to say. I don't know. It won't save it. It's being a bitch again.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Let me edit what's gonna show up. I'm really mad because I was genuinely looking forward to the 3 meals that were supposed to show up tomorrow, and I don't understand why it keeps breaking. So I'm gonna fix this right now. I'm also gonna move because I feel like it's gonna count me as not being here otherwise. Sorry, this is just frustrating me. Alright. On a positive note, Kira, the baby ghosts have decided they like people. It's funny. Blind guy opens their enclosures up in the morning and they have 3 little bouncy things up in their front legs wanting to be given attention. Aww. You love eating bread all by itself, either bread or wraps. Bread is delicious.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
You just love food. I love food too. That's part of my problem. You're fine, Speed. It's all good.
What happened to the pirate ship?
Kids are
Amen.
adorable, especially when they hop around and want pets. Well, until one headbutts you in the nuts, you might have experience.
Was greater. This is good.
There she be.
Which one are you going for, Sire J? Gunson Blade. So G5.
Show you the captain's quarters now that I got my cool chair.
Got relics for days, so yeah, you were wondering that.
I mean the planning room. There is a plank.
I'm just gonna run it plain since I'm trying to make sure I have enough reactant for the first, but if we don't get it after a few times, I'll start radiating it.
The booty. Nice chair.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
And the planning room.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests
that's up to you, Supermac, if you're able to.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are
And these Indian.
Starting probably Tuesday's stream. If I stream on Tuesday, I haven't decided. But it's probably starting around Tuesday. I'll have the cameras hooked up. And I'm going to attempt to
Jolly
work
Roger.
on the cosplay while streaming. Because I am very concerned with the amount of work it's going to be to do
All
the wisp
cannons.
cosplay that I'm going to run out of time.
And kitchen. Food stuff.
So I'm hoping to have the
All
cameras
cannons.
set up to be able to do that.
The crew quarters. They sleep in bunk beds. And this is the brig. And then storage.
Anyone else, if it's okay to build not for her moats? You can build her however you want.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell
Bye-bye.
destroyed. The reactor
Hi.
is going into
Again.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete
Oh,
the
he's using a voice
sabotage.
too.
Use whatever you can to make
Hi,
sure
Violet.
it never works again.
I need you guys as safety people.
A
Oh?
coolant cell has been
Secret
extracted.
booty room?
Safety people.
No.
Just leaving the hospital, that's why. I had to
Ah.
walk far.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger
This?
a meltdown.
This is where the captain sleeps. As in me.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Because we are the pirates who don't do anything.
Brought this upon you.
You don't pirate and pillage.
This is where the
Get
crew.
booty.
A blast door has
We
blocked
just
the
stay
evacuation
home and lie around.
Trinkets are the booty.
found the first
Anybody? Anybody understand the reference?
Trinkets.
Mm-hmm.
You have collected enough reactors to open your weapon.
A bunch of people are saying hi to you, Violet.
Hi. Sorry. Can't
No,
look at
no,
the
you're
phone.
fine. You don't have to look at the phone. I'm just telling you so that you can verbally give the response.
Hello, world.
You notice the first thing they teach you when you learn how to program is to basically make the computer respond by saying hello world.
I did not know that.
Yep. Most programming classes, that's like the first thing you learn.
I didn't.
Okay, I am safely in the car.
Good.
Nice. How's your mom?
Sorry. She don't know.
She's there?
I didn't hear her.
Sorry. Can you hear me
A
now?
casual gamer
Yes.
is raiding
Somewhat.
with a party of 5.
No, Mom is doing okay. It's just the way she panicked her reminded me of when she was in the older rehab, when she was sharing a room and nobody could stay with her. But no, she's calmed down. She took some Tylenol. Now I gotta get like maybe 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, goodness. Casual Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Hopefully you can go home and get in bed and fall asleep quickly.
Is this taller than the rest?
Let me mute myself so you don't hear the car noises.
I can hear you turning your blinker on.
Yeah, that's why. Hold on.
You should not add a blinker fluid. You gotta make sure you have enough blinker fluid.
Alright, then I'll make sure to have that on my checklist.
Oh, that's right. Because the walls are separated.
Casual Gamer, how is stream going? Have
That's
I
why
missed
it
your
looks
comments
funny.
on today's Warframe stream? I was kind of just commenting when people brought it up. I didn't like specifically go over anything, and I didn't stream at the same time as the dev stream because,
Blinker fluid?
good
Did she
God,
fall
that would
for
be
it?
a long
No.
stream. I don't feel
No, I
up to a
tried.
good 12 hours today. You think Jade is pretty? I do think Jade is pretty. Second Teru.
There it is.
But yeah, so in terms of comments on the dev stream, Jade is interesting. I'm looking forward to
That's why it's
the
been fucking funny looking.
Stalker update. I like learning about Stalker. That would be nice.
Go up to then.
I'm
half
looking
a wall.
forward to Protea's Prime, and I'm debating about whether or not to get her Prime accessories. I do like that Cyandana and the Ephemera looks alright. We'll see how the elemental changes work out. What else was going on?
It was an attempt. Yeah. There was a
Yeah.
goofball prankster that I used to watch on YouTube that did something like that.
I also worked on the cosplay for a while today, and so I was showing off some of the cosplay progress on stream earlier, if you'd like to see.
Just fell off. You named now? Oh, it did get saved. Why is it all capitalized? Whatever. It's saved, RT. Barbarant. You remember those videos? You know who it is then? What? Shut up. I don't know what you're doing.
It's a song.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's a Beach Boys song.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
I'ma send it to Joe. You can watch it later, or whenever, so you understand when I was singing.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to.
Don't remember people. You remember seeing those? Well, the one dude that I've seen was Ross Creations.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I love music. A lot of things will remind me of song lyrics that I've previously heard. I was trying to remember the beat for it when he had said that earlier, and I was like, oh, I can't get it. And then finally it came to me. Wispy. Yeah. You're throwing a Hail Mary. You're sure you're wrong, but you're going to attempt to call it Stalker as our frame, and perhaps we abandon him or some shit. Kira, has your avatar always had a white controller? You thought it was purple. It was purple. That was a custom thing that I did. I custom blushed the hands and colored the controller myself. But the saved files for that are on the hard drive that's still being worked on, so I can't access it currently. I will be fixing it, hopefully next week. It should be done next week.
Oh.
Yeah. Halo was saying the first week of May, so.
We found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Welcome back, Pizza Duck. For all your familial complaints, you have a soft spot for older bands because of them, and you're glad for it. Well, my grandfather, who is one of the greatest people I've ever met, I just really enjoyed chatting with him. He's somebody that I miss a lot. He bought and sold records, and that was just what he loved to do. That was his hobby. He would go to record shows, and if you had anything to do with records and you lived in New England or basically anywhere on this East Coast, you knew who he was. Like, he's just a very interesting individual and manages to spark up conversations when it comes to anything music related, and he had a lot of friends in the record reselling industry. So,
Alright, Bob Jeff.
there were a lot of people that showed up to his wake. It was overwhelming, to be honest. But, yeah, so I miss him a lot, and he's a major reason why I was exposed to as much music as I have been. Because he would let me borrow CDs and stuff like that. Whenever he found certain ones, he was like, you can keep these, you can borrow these I need back right now, but you can go rip the music from them right now if you want. Because it was all secondhand stuff anyway, so me taking a digital copy was not going to change anything. It doesn't lower the value of the CD he plans to resell, so he would let me borrow or have stuff often, and I just had access to a lot of music. His favorite is 60s psychedelic, but, you know, comes with the territory for his age, and for his style, he just liked 60s psychedelic. But he just exposed me to a lot of music, and I just spent most of growing up listening to music, and song lyrics are something that I have a hard time removing from my brain. Like Joe with his animal facts, I am just chock full of song lyrics. But yeah, so between him and some of my other family members, I was just exposed to a stupid amount of music growing up. Your granddad sounded awesome. I miss him so much. Blind guy. I started streaming after he had passed away, and I would love to know what he thought of this. I wish I could ask him so badly. He he really tried to convince my sister and I to make sure that we would get married to, like, a doctor or a lawyer so that we would never have to work a day in our lives. And that we could be, you know, taken care of and be comfortable and all of that, because he thinks, you know, marriage for love might be a little bit silly, and that it was better to make sure that you were, you know, taken care of and whatnot. And, I think this particular job would have him laughing, because I still get to do what I love, and I don't have to worry. Marriage for love is silly. Well, yeah, that's kind of what he thought.
Thank
He
you
was
for
so
feeding
cool
the
to talk to,
expert
though.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Issues with using VR as a monitor for my actual PC. Need to restart when launching a controller-supported game like Warframe, or it will bug out hard. Can't see keyboard. Chance for cursor to just never show, so need to look for highlighted fields to see where my mouse is. Trying to use my PC in VR is harder than I thought, but I'm still gonna join Chaos Q with my Ravo Baron and flashbang myself cack.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits and good luck with that. You have 7 grandparents and you have an actual relationship with one of them. That's basically the same as this. My dad's parents are ridiculous.
Did that person just say?
Huh? That they have 7 grandparents.
7.
7? People remarry.
Ow.
I mean, if I count, I have... I mean, if you count the ones that are both alive and dead, I have 1, 2, 3, I have 6.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
About
location.
4.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Corrupted files are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
My dad's mother remarried and my mom's mother remarried. Brad Guy said, Joe, both sets of my grandparents split and 3 of them remarried.
Jeez.
Yeah, so you've got 1 extra one on me.
Chromosome?
But, Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound that outrageous, because I have 6 grandparents. But yeah, my mom's biological father is one of my absolute favorite people. I actually like most of the people on that side of the family, surprisingly. But, yeah. I miss him. He was always interesting to talk to. It was really cool. Even without the use of the internet, he managed to know what basically every record was worth. We would go to the flea market or to a yard sale, and he could just look at a record, and he'd have the price of it. Be off by, like, maybe a couple of bucks, tops, but he would know what everything was worth. And I'm like, that's so cool. I always found that to be, like, a really neat superpower of his, of being able to do that. Like, he ran everything, and he knew what everything was worth without having to look anything up, because he didn't even know how to use the internet well. My mom did that for him a couple of times, but yeah. It's genuinely amazing being able to just appraise. Yep. He taught me what good scratches versus bad scratches are on CDs and records. I mean, as an adult, that's, you know, more people know how to do that. But as a kid, like, I knew what I was looking for when I would get CDs and records from yard sales. I knew what was good and what was bad. Because people would put, like, a scratched up CD in the, you know, 25-cent bin. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, these are all surface scratches. You're not even going to have a song skipped on here. So it was neat to be shown how to do, you know, stuff like that. Oh, he used to get so mad at me, because I had one of those, soft CD cases where you could, like, slide a whole bunch of CDs and into a CD thing. He hated those things. He's like, this is how you break CDs. Got so mad at me keeping my CDs like that. You would honestly like to talk to your grandfather. You think you would enjoy just listening to him talk and talk about records and anything else he's interested in. Yep. Yeah, he was definitely one of those people that it was just... It was always interesting to just listen to him. Even if some of the stuff that he said went over my head, I would just be like, okay, and just keep listening. He just knew everything about what he liked. He was also a sports person, and he knew, like, everything when it came to the Red Sox. He used to collect a lot of sports memorabilia. He also collected Funko bobbleheads. Not Pops. Not Pop figures, because those were way too new. But he had, like, the original Funko bobbleheads, and he ended up selling off his collection of that because he was just kind of done collecting it. And he just wanted the money instead. And so he sold off all of his bobbleheads, but he knew that I liked the, like, Boo Berry and Frankenberry and those particular cereals. And so he specifically put a Boo Berry bobblehead aside for me, which I still have. I thought the bobbleheads were so cool. He's also a really big, was also a really big Felix the Cat fan. I liked Felix the Cat. And apparently there is a side-scroller Felix the Cat game coming out, and I'm just really tempted to play it in his honor.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the
Not that he was a big video game person, but just because that was a particular character he was a big fan of. Your grandmother on your mom's side was a huge fan of Betty Boop. I like Betty Boop.
Yeah.
Why doesn't DE sell real-life noggles? I wish they did. You went to a town because your power went out, and you passed out when you got home. Can you get a TLDR version of the dev stream? They went over a tiny bit of what Jade looks like. They didn't really go over too much. They didn't really explain anything of her
RTXC
abilities.
says Ross's our red beauty is cute. She is beautiful. We know it too. When she denies it, chat denies that notion with Blue. When she is away, we miss her. That is true. When she is here, chat goes wild like monkey. Do we do it cause we love you too?
Oh my goodness, RT. So they showed a little bit of what Jade looks like, what her movement is going to be, and her concept, which is like angelic or angelic choir-esque. They said that she's basically the opposite of the Stalker, so she's going to be the first frame either ever or in a really long time to have 3 signature weapons, which are the opposite of the ones that the Stalker has. So instead of the Dread, she's got her own bow. Instead of the Hate, she's got her own version of that, and...
Scythe.
Yeah. Is this a Scythe? No, what's the other one? Because there were 3 weapons.
And the Despair.
Yeah, the Despair. So she's got her own kunai type thing. Yes, and all of her weapons are like musical terms. Yeah, so...
Angel.
Yeah, she's an angel, and that, you know, it's definitely related to the Jade Light. You know, the passing on and into the, you know, the next world. Or however they're really explaining death in this game. Biblically accurate angel with many eyes. No, but really crazy wings, and her helmet has wings that cover her face, which is kind of cool. But yeah, so they went over her for a little while. They went over changes to elemental stuff is going to happen. You might want to look into that because it's actually a lot much longer explanation.
Blast will become useful.
Yeah, Blast will become useful. They showed Protea's Prime in-game. They announced that there's going to be another interim-style update coming May 15th. So we're getting one on May 1st and another on May 15th, which is resetting the Nightwave and giving us a new Kuva and a new Tenant weapon. The Kuva weapon is the Kuva Sobek, and the Tenant one is the Tenant Glaxion.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor
There really wasn't much else that I can remember. Also, like the Stalker weapons, Jade's weapons will have some sort of set bonus. Yes.
Even if you're not using them.
Yep, it just has to be in your squad.
find a way to open it.
Hopefully Jade can explain what happened to Teshin then. When does the Nightwave change? May 15th. Literally reduced to atoms. The Jade Light was an execution method, not a metaphor. Just had to whack a possum with a damn shovel. Why? That sounds horrible. Why would you do that? Poor Gaz, he just said last night that if it was the Sobek, he might uninstall. Dog was triggered by it. Then you move the dog away from the possum.
As you conquer the foe, so you
That possum didn't do anything.
They're not usually aggressive, though. They're the ones that play dead. Ouch.
Yeah, they're way more scared of you than you should be of them. Your dog isn't a type to pull itself away. Oh, I said you pull it away. Grab it by the collar. Move your dog away from the possum. I don't want to know about you hurting animals like that. Once it's locked on, it doesn't let go. Well, that sounds like you need to train your dog to learn how to do that kind of thing instead of hurting animals. What's interesting is one of the few angels to be associated with music was Lucifer, back when he was known as Hallel. Don't know if this says anything about Jade herself. Maybe.
Lucifer was the bringer of God's light.
Well, that would make sense. Jade's light.
Also known as the morning star.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
Possum are massive disease vectors, still.
These are worthy foes.
And he is known for his beautiful music he'd sing. I wonder if they are playing off of something like that. It would make sense.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich
Believe me,
supply
hate
caches
doing
in the
that,
area.
but you don't want rabies on your dog.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
It's not how rabies works, but okay.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Well, just moving forward then, Speed, I'd rather not know when you have to hurt an animal like that. Warframe has been playing stuff God and Hell forever. Look at Europa's nodes.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We had a skunk waddle through the back of your property today, and it was showing no fear and was approaching. Giving it was a baby goat pen. You made a call, and you're not entirely happy with that call, but skunks are nocturnal, so a wild skunk approaching during the day in an open field is like a pile of red flags. Like, all of Europa's nodes are named of the princes of hell. I like Warframe's naming system. They really take the time to make sure that the names have meaning, which I find interesting. Like, a lot of the times when a Warframe comes out, you can tell by its name a little bit about it.
No choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
No problem, Royal Joker. I try my best, but, I couldn't do what I do if people didn't come to hang out, so thank you for being here. Dante's Inferno. Yep, Caliban is similar. You can figure out a lot about Caliban with the name. They were explaining that that original story was something very, very similar. We have a lot of moons and planets in our solar system based on gods and such, so DE didn't invent those names. No, but they make reference. You remember one person named Fallen? Maybe. There's a lot of people. I'm sorry, Royal Joker, I don't know. Tater Joe, thank you very much for the follow. You have a bit different take. Blah, 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 blah. You have a bit of a different take on Lucifer than the Bible. Basically, when he was rebelled, that was the end of his teen years, and God was like, "Well, you're ready to live on your own," and kicked him out of the house and got him a job. Yeah, it was a shitty job, but someone has to oversee hell. No problem, Fallen Jester. They showed you to me. Sounds vaguely familiar. One name you disliked was Gara because of it feeling super low effort. Why? Why does that feel low effort to you? Do know you'll be waiting on Jade till after they ruin her. Banshee is an Irish spirit. It's pretty low effort.
Hey, Marvin. Next to the
Again,
praising light.
it doesn't have to be insanely unique to still have been effort. It is the Guandao Prime. Thanks for the lurk, Marvin. It's a misconception. Lucifer doesn't rule hell. He suffers just like everyone else. Gara is just truncating a Japanese word, garasu, which is literally the Japanese pronunciation for glass. And so how is that low effort? They went out of their way to find a name that sounded pretty and still had reference to glass. If they just named her Glass, then yeah, I could see that being low effort. But they were like, okay, let's look at other languages, let's look at other culture stuff. I wouldn't consider that low effort. It's about it being cool. Doesn't have to be unique or effort if it's cool. Didn't say it was bad, just the one name he didn't like. I don't know. You can definitely not like it. That's entirely your own opinion you're allowed to have. I can't wrap my head around it being low effort if they went out of their way to make it a reference to something. They didn't just randomly pick a bunch of letters and smash them together and call it a day. It's still another reference. Hello, Rebellion. Thank you for the 100 bits. I used the blanket again.
Thank you for feeding the
I'm mad
expert
at myself.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Lee Skara is from Naruto.
Kara's from Naruto. You wonder if Korra has any hidden meanings? Probably. Pretty much everything in the game does. Low effort is you taking someone named and adding a Z at the front and calling it a day. Isn't that right, myself? Funny, Zarin. Glass wouldn't pass the filter. It'd be a frame named Glass. Haha, funny. You think her name now means something like chicken butt or something now? Sabuchi mentioned what translation is. It's something dumb. It's more about their naming conversations.
Thank you for feeding the
like
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shira 100 Tom is warm. Tom is good, but Tom cannot replace Joe Kappa.
Rebellion. Oh, man. Thank you for the 100 bits and the laugh. Do you plan to do the alerts?
Hmm?
Do you want to do the alerts?
How long has it got?
14 hours.
Yes. I'll be doing one alert. I've already stated that.
Yeah, whatever. The blue potato's only an exterminate mission level 10 to 15.
There are only our weak ones.
I'm just saying, it's an exterminate mission, it should go by like that. You know the word Jaeger means hunter in German. No worries, Violet. Midget Master, thank you so much for the follow. Glaz means I in Russian. Glad you're getting bits thrown at you, Kira. You deserve good things, and those good things require money, says Blind Guy. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. It's been a very good month. The sponsorships that I have going on right now have definitely made a big impact as well. So thank you to all the people who have participated in them. I've been raiding eating the guns and relics and nothing good come from it. That's not your fault. RNG can sometimes be a bitch.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What's new, Kira? I missed the dev stream, but when are we getting Kuva/Tenet incarnans?
They're not Kuva Tenet incarnans, they're just Kuva Tenet weapons. Pardon me, and we're getting them on May 15th. And they are still going to attempt to give us the Jade Shadows in June.
Well, they have to go through with it now.
Why?
They already promised it.
Yeah. New Tenant and Kuva weapons. One of each. Kuva Sobek and the Tenant Glaxion. No worries, Supermac. Glad Ceto isn't getting a Nightwave skin. That's your favorite shotgun. Good luck with your shift tomorrow, Violet. I hope you have
but
some good sleep. You support financial chaos on this channel? No, hold off. Don't do it. We have a charity stream on Sunday and a celebratory stream on Wednesday. Well, charity stream on Sunday and Monday, and a celebratory stream on Wednesday. There is no need to go crazy right now.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Plus, I've been spoiled with a shit ton of presents, and I get to go to a reptile expo on Sunday and a chocolate expo next month, and don't worry about it. I am well taken care of right now.
When the reactor is restarted,
who the hell's going to the chocolate expo?
At least me. If you don't want to go, I will keep the car for the weekend. Or I will just Uber there. Huh? What are you gonna say? That I can't use the car?
I said, who said?
That I can't use the car that I pay for half of?
Yeah.
What are you gonna be doing with it? You told me before I could have it whenever. On a Sunday?
He works all the time, if you didn't happen to notice.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. If you need the vehicle, I will just Uber there. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to the expo. I would prefer if you go with me, but I'm going one way or another. It sounds like fun. I don't get out a whole lot, and I would like to be able to do that. It literally just seems like conventions or expos are the only reason I leave the house. Besides grocery shopping. Yeah, and so I would like another reason to leave the house.
Go outside.
In what? A neighborhood that I really don't know much about?
Go learn.
Hey, look at that. We finally got you your blade. Chocolate. I'm picking you up for Hershey Park, says John. I don't know if I can get to Hershey Park. You're not driving 6 hours here just to pick me up. Just to drive 6 hours back to where you basically come from. Jesus, Joe, go to sleep, you grumpy cuss. No, he's just being a troll because he doesn't like going out, and he doesn't know if it's going to be fun, and he really only likes Hershey chocolate, so who knows if he's even going to like these other chocolates. And that means he has to get up and get out of the house and go do shit. And he's a homebody like me 99% of the time. I just want to do fun things, and it sounds like fun. Who doesn't want to try free chocolate?
Me.
Fanatic Bird,
Fanatic Bird, thank you for the 5 bits. Asura, thank you for the raid. Well, he'll eat other chocolates, Sire J. It's just Hershey's milk chocolate's his favorite. Asura, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. Ow, I'm punching the mic. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain. If you didn't notice, I already punched the microphone. I get very easily distracted by things, and yeah, it happens. You love seeing the stuff cover your screen, do you? Oh, the emotes, because it has the explosion. Joe, did you know that the first hot air balloon passengers were a sheep, duck, and rooster, says Pizza Duck.
Nope.
Oh, that sounds wrong, sorry. Fun and free chocolate, that's what I'm saying, Cinder. You know what? You know what? I have other friends. I could message other friends. Asura, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys have not gone to hang out with Asura before, shame on you. Asura is fantastic, also part of the Warframe Creator Program, and was just rated by DE yesterday. So if DE likes them, you should like them too. Sorry, I didn't word it right. When you get rated, emotes go all over the screen. It's cool. Yep, I have that set up. That's something you can turn on. Had it off of frame. Still be in chat. Thanks to the Blade Farm. No worries, Sire J. Enjoy your Fallout. Good night, Supermac. I could message Char. I could. I bet she would like to go for chocolate.
The only reason why you can't talk to her is because I said, go talk to her.
Just because I'm a lame, socially inept individual does not mean you need to make fun of me.
Where?
So that's the one that won't go to a chocolate expo. That doesn't sound fun to you?
Go to a chocolate expo?
Everybody else in chat thought it sounded fun.
Buy chocolate, eat chocolate.
But this will give you a chance to try other types of chocolate and candies that you might not have ever tried before and see if you even like them before having to spend money. I like chocolate. I like candies in general. I'm hoping there's a really good fudge while we're there. But it sounds like fun. It's 20 bucks a person. How does that not sound like a good day out to you? And I know you're just dragging your feet.
Go to the store.
I know you're just dragging your feet and you're gonna be like, I'm not gonna go, I don't wanna go, blah, 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 blah. And the day of, you're like, okay, let's go. Because you do this to me with every single thing and you make me get all riled up and you do it for every single thing. You've done it for every family party I've asked you to go to, every convention except for Anime Boston the last couple years because you've just given up on the joke for that particular con. But you've done it for every single thing I ask you to go to for years, and it drives me nuts. So I know that you're going to go because it's chocolate and you're a chocoholic and you're just dragging your feet to get me to this crazed point and make me feel like I'm the lunatic.
I don't have interest.
Yes, you do. You're fat, so you're biased, hypergreed.
Go to the store. I get chocolate.
Listen, I'm about to say something I will probably regret. Autumn Angel, thank you so much for the follow. I'm about to say something that I will probably regret. Chocolate is an aphrodisiac. If you go with me and I get to eat a lot of chocolate, I bet you other things will happen afterwards. So, please just go with me, because it'll probably reward you in the end.
Oh, shit.
Kira, spice chocolate, do it. Joe being mean, do I need to put him in a headlock and give him a nookie? Who else needs to be in my squad? Dang it. Gets me to this point every time, and I know he does it on purpose. But even when I call him out on it, he still drags it along and makes me feel like I'm the crazy one. And I know he's going to be fine with it because it's not even freaking far. Hershey Park, I can understand him actually not wanting to do that because it's a 6-hour drive or a 5.5-hour drive. But like this one, not that far. It's in Rhode Island. You just got here, Holmes. What'd you float into?
Go to the store and buy it.
I'm so sorry. Autumn Angel. Joe's my best friend. I'm in love with him. He's not in love with me back, so this is a running joke within stream. But we do the canoodling because I have, I don't know, no brain sometimes. But I want to go to a chocolate expo that's in my state, not far, and he's saying, oh, it doesn't matter, I can just buy chocolate at the grocery store. And I know he's being a troll. I know he's just gonna go anyway, because it's only 20 bucks a person. What content are you doing? Questioning my life choices. I was cracking relics, but I don't know now. Bro, this is a catch. Why you ain't hooked up yet, says Autumn. Oh, man. Now you wish you were more busy with uni so you didn't hear my boss want to bang my god, says Aaron. Why is my life like this? Like, if I had a girl invite me to a chocolate expo, but yeah, we're going, that's what I'm saying! Like, come on, that sounds like so much fun. Let's just go around and eat free samples, and then go home. And watch anime. That's all I want to do with my life. They got them fancy chocolates, bro. So that's what, yeah. I am not reading that aloud, Osura. You're going to a Comic-Con with your little brother and sister? Oh, good for you, Koval. Alright, who else was on the I want a playlist? I don't think... Nightwing. Nightwing, are you still here? All the other people have left me. One guy says, Kara, I'm days away from Chocolate Park. I want to go because that honestly sounds fun. Right? Like, I'm not trying to drag him to a crochet festival, which I'm sure he would find super boring. It's chocolate. And he's gone to art festival stuff with me before. Joe's in a Joe mood. No, he's trying to be a troll. I know this. I am 100% sure that he's only doing this to get me all riled up, and I fall for it every time. No, it's not. It's Kira's inner circle of bedtime mambas. Yeah. Oh, I left thinking you'd have extras. I almost feel bad. I saw Dylan and Lobster wearing cute. No, they both left. But it's all good, Sarjay. Need some friendship power for squad, right? You're the weirdo that would find a crochet thing interesting. You want to bring money to buy things, though? Yeah! See, I love stuff like that. And I've been to a bunch of, like, art, and hobbyist type things. What are they called? They're not expos. They're considered... I don't remember the actual term. I'm spacing out because I'm all riled up. Because I know he's just going to be like, what day is it again? In like a week.
Nope.
You really don't want to go?
I just go to the store and buy chocolate.
Fine, I will go without you. Which is going to suck, because it's way more fun with you. Try to read and run, though. You got to go to bed. No worries, sir. I completely understand. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. And I hope yesterday went super smooth for you. Thank you for raising money for such a great cause. Oh, you failed to join. Let me fix. Garbage American chocolate or chocolate is awful. Depends on where you get it from. I've had some good chocolate. Of course, Asura. I do what I can, man. I almost just shortened your name there, Nightwing. Your friendship gives extra powers, just so you know. If you say so, Asura. Get some good rest, man. Koval says, Joe, why do you go to TennoCon when you can just turn on your console and play the game? He's there to protect me because he knows I'd go off to Canada by myself anyway.
I'm there to see Edric.
You're such an ass. Good luck, Crodane. What, Joms? Mass-produced store chocolates? Some of them are okay. Good evening or good morning, whatever the case may be. Your Majesty, Queen, Kara, King Joe, and all your royal subjects. Thanks, Nightwing.
Yep.
You'd run off to Canada too if you could. You're cute. You say so, Joms. I'm literally just here ranting about a chocolate expo like I'm a crazy person. business trip for him. He needs to keep up with the owner of the stream. Apparently I need to do this still. Speaking of hobbyist things, Kansas Fest. It's a week-long thing dedicated to the Apple II computer. A computer that was made in the early 80s or possibly late 70s, and it still has a vibrant fan base 40 years later. Oh. Alright. It's a big deal about and had your uncle bring you a whole can of maple syrup from Canada. Funny thing is Ohio is where you are is #1 state that makes maple syrup and you still wanted stuff from Canada. It's just a business expense is on them. I know. It is a business expense.
For her. It's a headache for me.
You don't have to go. I can rent a car and pick up Edric and go on my own if you don't want to do it.
Did you say Edric?
Yes. For
what?
TennoCon?
I said I'm going there to see him.
Are you still talking about the Chocolate Expo? That's just
So
a
I thought you
headache
were
for
talking
you?
about.
How is that? Okay, if you really don't want to go, you don't have to go. I'm probably going to tell your mom and sister.
Hey Marvin, thanks for the praise alert. I was not paying attention because of her. Although I think... No, actually I think I said thanks.
Chocolate covered body pillow? What?
Chocolate covered something.
Again, that is what I offered, but you still are like, oh, it's just a headache for me.
There's chocolate syrup in your fridge, kiddo.
Uh-huh.
What do I need to go anywhere for?
Why can't you just let me have fun?
Took you to Anime Boston.
You took me to Anime Boston, you took me to PAX East, you're taking me to a reptile convention. I just want to do it all. I don't go out of the house, except for grocery shopping. Literally, errands, that's all I do. So, when something like this pops up, that's not super expensive, I want to do it. And I'll probably harass you about the Imagine Dragons concert too.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Because they're coming back to Mass. Huh?
What concert?
I told you earlier today, but you must not have heard me.
No.
Imagine Dragons is coming back to Mass. In August. Am I going to TennoCon? Yes. I will be there. Can't blame him for the Imagine Dragons concert. He liked the last one.
We are in total control. Keep
They make good music.
Yeah. So can we go to the concert?
No.
I'm gonna take that as a maybe and move on.
I said no.
I know you
Where you getting
said
maybe from?
I know you said no, but you've been saying no to a lot of things and then stuff still ends up happening anyway, so I just have to wait. Bide my time.
I just had to wait.
What do you think I've done with everything else?
Yeah, you're pretty good at it, apparently.
Uh-huh. It's been 8 years. I'm very patient. Why visit Kira when you can text her, says Lobster.
What?
Can't believe it. Your guest Prime complete access worth it for new players. I think accessories are worth it for new players because you get a decent amount of platinum and exclusive stuff, but I think Prime access is a little expensive, especially unless you think that Warframe sounds like a ton of fun to you. But with the Prime accessories, you have enough to get the accessories and then use that platinum to trade for that Prime and other stuff afterwards. Granted, you do get a lot more platinum with the full access, so. Asura said, Joe says no. What Kara hears, no, sure, but no, sure, but I'm sure you can convince me. Not sure, but I'm sure you can convince me. Basically, I'll figure it out. I've done it with everything else.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Why go to Imagine Dragons concert when you can open YouTube and listen to music? I know, there's things for all of that. I get that you could make an excuse and just never leave the house. But, you know, I would like to do fun things. What's the point of working hard and earning money if I can't do fun things?
Detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I probably won't be able to afford a house by myself even if I saved every single penny. And I can't have a kid without help, so might as well just go to concerts and chocolate expos and buy reptiles.
This tower is ours now.
Best to think of Prime access, accessories and access as a way to support DE as much of anything. Yeah. There are clinics for that. Yep, and those are stupid expensive too. You hear that, chat? We're not fun for her, just a 9-to-5 frustration. You know that's not what I meant, Malchior. Kara has children, they're just scaly. Yep. That's what you heard? Well, that's not what I meant. How long before DE remembers Caliban exists? Oof. You can get so much plat by just playing the game, and the sooner you swipe and get everything, the sooner you reach the point where the game gets boring, so farm while you can. We're just an obligation at this point. No, Bone Crusher, I adore you guys. But what's the point of the money part if I can't use that money on fun things? Starting to sound like Jimmy Carr as you get older there. Oh. I think your reference may have just gone over my head. Just go into debt to do fun things? Do what you love and it doesn't feel like you're trading parts of your life away for little pieces of paper that stink, right? Exactly. Bone Crusher says, we're just an ATM/piggy bank. That is not what I... That is not what I said. I would still stream even if this wasn't a way to earn money because I enjoy doing it. I'm just saying, what's the point of having extra money if I can't do fun things with it? If I have a little spare cash and something sounds like fun, what am I just supposed to say? No to the fun thing? Life is short. Eat chocolate. Don't lie to me, you don't adore me, you just use me for my fashion, dramatically sobs and runs out of the room. You know that's not true, Sire J.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
There is no life past 30. Okay, so then let me enjoy my last few months. Life is short and so is my attention span. Wait, what was I saying? Basically, Spotosaurus. What is Sonar? It's a free program for your computer made by SteelSeries that allows you to enhance the audio of your computer experience. It even has settings inside of it that lets you change the EQ specifically for the games that you're playing, and there's even ones for Warframe. And it's free, and it supports the stream. Everybody that downloads it supports the channel. Every single download. So if you have a PC, it would be greatly appreciated. Which space mod did you choose? Nata. Me letting you enjoy something? I can't do that. Literally, who am I to stop you? Does your Warframe not crash with that much stuff? Because it's Xbox. So it'll just load slow, and then it'll get there. Plus, the drones are only 5 capacity apiece, so you can have a lot of them before it'll crash anything. You know what's stupid? Is the drones are 5 capacity, but these guys, those are 100. I want my whole ship to be full of them. They're like figures. But no, they have to be 100 apiece. I am on Xbox. You just type a paragraph explaining reference and chat mod said, no, not gonna bother with it again. Oh, I'm sorry, Melchior. It was marvelous. Can you download it if you have a cheese pizza? You download Warframe and play it on a cheese pizza? I don't know. Noggles just sit there. Drones constantly move and randomly make your graphics slow down. Yep, but Noggles are, not Noggles, but the... What are these called? They have a name. They do, and I know it, but it's trapped in my head somewhere. These ones cost 100. Articula, thank you. I was like, I can't get it out of my head. The Warframe Articulas cost 100 because they match the loadout inside your stuff, but I wish I could just tailor a specific loadout to them and it not cost 100. Because I have some there. And I have some up here. So this is supposed to represent Call. And here's a random dead corpus. We got some more Grenier. And then I wanted to make a fight scene back here, but they take up so much freaking space, I couldn't really have a whole battle. So this is the best you get. Anyone know if the crossplay orbiter Domo zone thing is a bug still? I thought it was supposed to be better by now. You can put the Tenocon back on Call. Can you? It's getting kind of hot in here. I think I'm just overworking myself. Hold on. I got all heated. Joe's being a troll.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
When isn't Joe being a troll? Too. Very true.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
There it goes here. Hi, people.
You're not coming on to do the potato?
Say,
You can do it in the morning.
You're back? Shutting it down.
You mentioned being a troll. I did. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know. I am sorry about all of the advertisements, but it does help pay for things that I need to pay for. So thank you very much for watching them. That being said, if you have a Prime sub lying around, don't forget to use it. You don't have to use it here, but don't forget to at least use it somewhere so that a streamer gets paid. Even if it's not me, that's okay. You could pay for a sub if you really wanted to, but you don't have to. I'm sorry, if you're not subbed, you have to watch an early advertisement, courtesy of Joe Rec. Chat, you're almost at 2,000 with the funny AI shenanigans. Should you try to make? Actually, I should see where we're at with that. Thank you for the raid.
Session underscore Godamus is raiding with a party of 5.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Did I not make a button for that?
Activating it will buy him more time.
Oh, I didn't. I'll have to check in a moment. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at it right now just to see where we're at.
Did you already do them?
I'm only doing the one you don't want to do.
Is that what you're doing right now, you mean?
Yes. I can leave here and redo it again after if you want. I didn't realize you were stopping. I wouldn't have done this right now.
I don't want the golden one.
I didn't know you were stopping. Otherwise, I would have just picked you up and done the other one, because I have an open spot in my squad.
Whatever, I'll stay away and go shut off stuff.
Okay.
I'm back.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Just got home. You're gonna jump in the shower. Lurk, thanks for the thanks for the shower. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your shower. My brain was trying really hard not to say thanks for the shower. Enjoy your lurk. Princess Kylie, thank you very much for the follow. Or is it? Yeah, it's gotta be Kyle. Kyle. Thanks for the shower. I can smell you from here. No, it's not what I meant. Nah, you're fine, Hypergreen. Why are you running? Why are you running? Because I can. You've made your Wisp 620% strength, but you're currently working on Chroma. He's at 407%, trying to get him somewhere at 550 plus. That's a lot. Sober. Threat hasn't been noticed yet. No. I didn't see it. Oh, I saw it, but I didn't read it out loud about you saying that you won't break legs if you use your prime somewhere else, but I'm saying keep a close eye on your shins. Tauforge Crimsons aren't ever going to drain. Thanks for the lurk, Bob Jeff. Crowbar away, though I'm a good noodle, so I won't do no such thing. You are a good noodle. Don't hurt people. No one has to use their Prime sub here. I just want to make sure people are using their Prime sub somewhere, because I hate to see a Prime sub go to waste. It makes me sad. That means less money went to some streamer that it should have gone to that could use it, and Amazon keeps more of their money that they don't need. And somebody had to watch advertisements that didn't need to. You need sleep. 9 hours in the last 3 days ain't working out so well. Ooh, I've done that. Yeah, no, I don't think you should be awake anymore. Shadow, please go to bed. Hypergreed, thank you very much for gifting Sober a sub. You did not have to do that. The Prime tab confuses you for like 5 days as you try to figure out how to use your Prime. If you have Prime, it's basically you have to go to where you would sub to someone, and then at the bottom it'll show you to use your Prime sub. They kind of try to hide it away because obviously they don't want you to use the free money if you're willing to spend. Lurk mode enabled. Alright, Shadow. Sleep well, please. Yeah, they have changed it. They're actually going to be changing how much Prime subs are actually worth, too. They're devaluing the Prime sub while increasing the cost of regular subs in the near future. They've already increased the cost in Canada and a couple of other places, but they're going to be bringing up the tier 1 cost of subs. And they're going to be bringing down, I think it's in June, the cost, the value of Prime subs are going down by a bit. The highest Prime sub right now is $2.50, and the highest it's going to be is $2.25. There's some of them that are only like worth 40 cents. It basically depends on which country you're in when you're using it. Increase the costing of the subs or the value? They're increasing the cost, but streamers make it off of a percentage. So if Twitch makes the sub go up by $1, streamers will make an extra 50 cents and Twitch will make an extra 50 cents. But the consumer has to pay the dollar. In my case, starting May 1st, it'll be 60 cents to the dollar. How long am I running until? That's a great question, because I actually have shit to do tomorrow. But it's only been 3 hours, so... yeah, I don't know. Question, what is this picture beside your name? One of them says you are gift leader number 3, so you've given out the 3rd most gifted subs this week. And the other one is the fact that you've been subbed for a year. So the little fish is a year-long sub, and the present is the fact that you have gifted the 3rd most subs since Monday.
Is available if you need it.
What? You're lucky, Joe. I'm pretty sure both the girls are done being in heat.
Mm-hmm.
They're still just being little psychos, though, and having the zoomies, but I'm pretty sure they're both done being in heat. I'm telling you now, I'm passing my naming of the weapon to Sire J on Sunday. Are you? You're gonna let Sire J rename one of my weapons? Should really start completing your Nightwave missions, because on May 15th they're adding Season 6. Yep. Speaking of, I'm gonna come in here and look.
That's all we have time for.
Unless it's Wrench Prime, you don't really care. You should really start completing your data. You and Follow 4, I'm not going to build up Sanctuary this playthrough. Also, me has spent the last half hour placing lights and decorations.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
What you doing? Cleaning yourself? Being cute?
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
We built 2 replicas of local pizza places from your hometown in Fallout 76. Oh, that's neat. By the way, thank you for telling
Still in the clear. No
about my
detection
pneumatic
for enemy
anti-lifter. Your pneumatic anti-lifter? That's funny. Glad I could help.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your wrench will become legendary. I was gonna leave the star, but I can't leave it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
No, he's in squad with me real quick, Pizza Duck, for the Gift of the Lotus alert. But then he's going to bed. Tend to get a second wind at nighttime and a third wind after midnight. Yeah, I'm a night owl, for sure. I definitely prefer to be awake and alert at night. Usually around 8 p.m. I have, like, a significant burst in energy. And then somewhere around, like, 3 or 4 a.m. I get another big burst. It's very annoying. It's not how society wants me to be. Also heard your name. What is being passed to you? Renaming one of my weapons. So with charity streams, I allow people to spend $25 to the charity, and anybody who spends at least $25 gets to rename one of my weapons or companions. And it has to be a weapon that isn't already renamed, or if it's already been renamed, I will go out of my way to make another version of that weapon and then rename it and level it up. There's plenty of time to sleep in the afterlife. Yeah. I do need to hydrate. Bricked up. Good idea.
No.
Good night. I need to name something anyway since you passed 100 days. One of my companions, yes. Probably should sleep at some point, just because this upcoming week is going to be super busy, and like tomorrow is also busy for me. I mean, technically later today because it's after midnight, but whatever you want to call it. Well, after I wake up, it's going to be busy. My brother is helping me out by moving a futon frame. I need to get a mattress for it, but he's helping me out by moving a futon frame from Joe's house to here because one of Joe's neighbors was getting rid of it. So I'm finally going to have a couch. So excited. So I just have to get a mattress for it. I don't want to use the mattress that the person had, just because it's been used by, like, a bunch of other people, so I just want the frame. But, like, finally having a couch is gonna be so exciting. So, yeah. It's a, it'll be a futon couch, but a couch nonetheless. Futon frame? Yeah. And that's a Lysol. I have Lysol, but like, it's still a mattress. I don't know, man. Hand-me-down mattresses are just one of those things where I will do a whole bunch of stuff secondhand. And I have had a secondhand mattress before, but it was from somebody I knew and was friends with at the time. But like, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get a... Yeah, and it's just a futon mattress. Like, they're not even expensive. I think it was on Amazon for like less than 200 bucks or something like that. Pretty sure. Futon mattress. Yeah, looks like I can get one for... This one says 100. I need to figure out what size frame it is, because these ones have full star king and queen, twin full queen and king, for like a sleeping pad for 100 bucks. Yeah, Walmart has a futon, a 6-inch futon mattress with a cover for $90. Appreciate Macho Man Randy Savage was a voice on Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I can't stop singing Barbara Ann. It's driving my brain crazy. Spend half your life on a mattress, so you better get a new one. Well, I'm not gonna be sleeping on that. I have a bed. It's just a couch. Sorry, one of the catches went pew. It's just a couch. I don't spend much time in the living room. I just need to make sure that Joe doesn't hate it, because he's the one that will be sitting on the couch more often than I will be, since I really only use that room when he comes over. I literally don't go in that room unless I need to refill the cat's water Or if I have to open that window for some reason. Like, I just don't even use that room unless he's over. Because I don't need a living room. Place all the shit out of the frame. No, I plan to. I know the person who owned it, Nova. So it's not like a random individual. So I'm still gonna Lysol it, but I don't mind the frame being secondhand. Just grabbed a power source in your settlement and you went from 90 FPS to like 2 FPS, so yeah, you're not touching that again. It was actually the power source for your computer and you unplugged it and your computer was like, no! Okay. Well. Does anybody else want to play? I don't think there was anyone else on the join list. No. Does anybody else want to play? I have one more spot open, and I don't enjoy cracking relics unless it's a full squad, so. Have to head out now. Hope you have a wonderful night, everyone. Good night, Vader! Sleep well, man. Look, even if I know the folks, I'm drowning their shit in Lysol. Yeah. Unless it came directly from Joe's house. I mean, I've Lysoled a couple of things from there, too, because they were, like, actually dirty, because they were sitting in the office for a while, but, like, it's fine. I don't mind secondhand. It helps the environment. It's good. But there are certain things, mattresses, underwear, you just don't do secondhand. Socks, toothbrush. There are a handful of things that I'm like, I am willing to buy brand new for this, cause ew. You want to join if it wasn't almost 2 in the morning and you didn't want to, you wanted to give your PS4 a break. There. Ugh, I can't stay comfortable. If I keep the window open, I'm gonna freeze. If I close the window, I'm gonna boil. I also feel bad having the window open because I'm worried that my neighbors can hear me if I get too loud and obnoxious. You can do secondhand underwear, just wash them first? No. I'm not doing secondhand underwear. No, thank you. Yes, but to be fair, you eat with forks from Waffle House that have been in who knows mouths. Yes, but a lot of those places have, like, scorchingly hot water that they wash their shit in. Get a fan. I do have a fan. I'm just too lazy. This is one of the only rooms in the house that doesn't have a ceiling fan in it. Well, while I'm debating, and while people are deciding whether or not they want to join squad, I'm going to take a quick run to the bathroom. Because apparently that's my 3-hour mark queue. Somewhere between 2.5 and 3.5 hours of streaming is apparently my new bathroom time. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. I need to go. I can see you, Malkior. I'm gonna... Come back and Amara's running around with a pom-pom. Come on, I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hurt me on my birthday, boy. You wouldn't hit me on my birthday, would you? It's exactly when you get socked in the face. They're called birthday punches. Comedic purposes. The chances of a second timeout. It's the forks that worry you? What? Oh, so... No, hit me, Kira. I'm a good noodle. But for people who are wondering, the bathroom break took me an extra moment because I needed to pick up Sana, who was crying at me. And she wanted some pets. And then I grabbed some grapes. Should I be having grapes at 2 a.m.? No. But am I gonna do it anyway so that I can stream a little longer? Yes. Nobody else wants to play?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Play what? Play Warframe? Crack relics, do whatever people want, I guess. That's up to you, Princess Kylie. You're down for anything sober? It's up to you. Right now I'm doing syndicate stuff because it made sense since I need the medallions for Protea's Prime.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finally finished with Duviri and now crafting the Rauda. Nice. I'm just giving you guys a heads up with the 2 charity streams and the celebration stream all being in the same week. I might take Tuesday night off just to like work on the cosplay all night. Possibly.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Just to give you guys a heads up so that you're aware. That's also Joe's sister's birthday, and I don't know if I'm going over there and doing stuff with them or not. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Scoop up the cats and bring them over for the day. Oh, I would be sad if Warframe had a fall damage mechanic. Yeah, this tile set is huge. I don't see us getting all of these. Mainly because that's a pain. was like, I don't remember how to get out of here, but then... That's right. No. There it goes. You're gonna play Magic Chess now and chill, since one of the few days you can enjoy without too much worry of uni stuff. Catch you later, Zarin. You enjoy that. There would be biomechanical pancakes all over the free roam zones. I was comfortable, but now my foot is itchy. It's unfair. If you guys don't mind giving it a minute and a half, I'm gonna try to scan again and see if I can get any others. Rude. Runa's just testing your reflexes. Catch you later, pizza dog. Meow. Meow. I can time it for right about here. I think it should cover more ground. I feel kind of like the Lockspur resembles the proton pack from the Ghostbusters. Yeah.
Prepare for incoming support.
Okay, one more is one more. I hate medallions otherwise, and Archon's not here, so... It's better to do them and only get a few medallions than to not do them and get no medallions, with Protea being Wednesday. If it weren't for the ship scanning, though, I would not even bother. Because, holy cow, finding medallions is a pain. I hear you, baby. Kind of feel like you also got the parallax. If you end up joining, we could both scan for them. Yeah, usually I use Archon, who also has the golden eye helmet thing. I just don't bother to go that crazy. You know that as a streamer you need to get the shiny new things ASAP, but I would be grinding to get Korra relics. I have a ton of Korra relics.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I might go take 1 second and go look at how many steel essence I have, because maybe I can buy stuff this week before it resets. That's rough, sober. Credits should be easy, especially on like a booster weekend or something like that, is to just go do the Profit Taker a bunch of times, or the Index. The worst thing that happened to you in Fallout 4 is spot the
Yum
pass
says
bridge.
bacon.
Bacon, yum. Worst thing to happen to you in Fallout 4. You spot pass a bridge where you always see a dead dog and a raider and usually a shotgun, but for some reason this time around it was a legendary Gauss rifle. You're close to that, your helmet is at 14. Despite the differences in gravity between planets and space, why does everyone fall and jump at the same speed no matter the planet? It's a great question. Probably have gravity altering capabilities inside our frames. No, you haven't done things on Fortuna? Okay, when does it reset? 1 day, 17 hours. Awesome. So I should just buy it now.
Bananas.
Bananas. Okay. That shit is A-N-A-N-A-S. I used that for a spelling test as a kindergartner. No, first grader. That was one of my spelling words in first grade. And I sang that song to myself to spell it correctly. To be fair, your character uses Essence of the Void. Emery Bunny wanted to know if they could join. I was about to invite Sober, but that's up to them. Yeah, that's up to you, Sober. Welcome back, Hypergreen. But yeah, Emery Bunny, if you want to join, you just have to let me know what your in-game name is. Neocrine and some void gels.
Air.7 says it's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. There's no way in hell the infested have managed to mutate some gravity-altering tumor. So what's going on there? I mean, you explained it. Maybe they've mutated some gravity-altering tumor. Also infested are mutated. You mean if fair, though? The Grenier and Corpus have altered clones.
Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the
Yeah, just let me know. Emery. You're so boring. Most people would be running through FO4 killing enemies and doing crazy stuff. Meanwhile, you're just using a mod to clean up settlements to make them look nicer instead of doing quests. You'd be so boring to watch. You know, there's people that watch other people play Power Wash Simulator. I don't think what you're doing is necessarily boring. If you find it fun, then someone would find watching you do that fun. Now, the percentage of people is probably less, but you'd be surprised. I've had people literally sit here and look at what is basically a blank screen while I went and did paperwork. Paperwork. Paperwork you can't even see. You're one of those people who watch other people play Power Wash Simulator? Then you understand. Oh. I chewed on a grape and I tried to breathe, but a tiny bit of the grape juice hit the back of my throat at the same time. I should not breathe in the juice of grape. Ooh, that was unpleasant. You like how every time the D announces new weapons or something, prices on the weapons ribbons go up so fast? Well, yeah. It's not a great thing to do. You had people, me, sit here and watch you as you had a full therapy session, almost doxed yourself hard that day. This is true. This is true. I literally... I forgot about that. I literally had a subathon and muted myself during stream so that I could then go and take an hour to go do therapy while stream was going. And most people didn't leave. Like, it's mind-boggling. I took a whole hour. There was one stream that I managed to tire myself out, but there was supposed to be a DE raid. And I started too early and I was so exhausted. So before the DE raid happened, people were cool with letting me lay down for 20 minutes. And I took a nap while stream was going. You breathed in sour cream powder off a barroom style pretzel by accident? That shit sucks so bad. Oh, I bet. Ribbons are based off demand and what shenanigans you're allowed to do with that weapon. Still figuring out why people spend 400 platinum or 700 or 2,000 on a Torrid ribbon when you can build a boar with viral and deal millions of damage. Because they want to. Because there's nothing else in the game for them besides doing shit like that. Also, Sire J, people watch Minecraft streams, someone going around and fixing up the broken settlements. That's what I mean. Don't underestimate the power of what people are willing to watch. It's been 4 years and I still don't get it. I don't know why any of you watch me. Ooh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Dorak Falcon Star asked me if people will pay to watch me sleep on stream. What else could I make money from while streaming? Have you considered selling your soul to the goldfish in your brain for some extra cash? Maybe you could start a side hustle offering microwave slapping tutorials with Edric. Just make sure to avoid any Warframe bugs along the way. Jorak Falcon Star.
That is great. That is fantastic. Can someone clip that and send it to Edric, please?
Excavator is is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
AI Kira just saying to sell your soul. Sell your soul to the goldfish for brains.
Ready to hard.
This program is totally worth $10 a month. Oh, that's not right. Edric's stay catching straight. Hello, Paradox. You watch in-depth development of historic firearms, literally hours long for one item. I watched several videos today on how to grow crystals. I don't even have the supplies to grow crystals, but I want to. I'm tempted to pick up some borax while I'm at the grocery store next time and see what I can do.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Funny thing is, you're waiting for the Edric slander. Please don't change that part of her. I won't, unless Edric wants me to.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Well, I watch all kinds of weird stuff. I watch people paint just for the hell of it. What you loved about the subathon is it felt intimate, you know? We slept together, we woke up together, we ate together. It felt like a close-knit family. Is that why you want another forever stream? Hello, Jogger. What command are you trying to accomplish, Sober?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Lobster_prime asked me, in the event of a major lobster outbreak, what chance does Kira have of survival?
It's !IGN.
If a lobster apocalypse were to happen, Kira's survival chances would be as high as Edric's microwave repair skills. They're resourceful and cool under pressure, just like a cucumber in a bowl of hot sauce. Lobster Prime, keep rooting for Kira. They're a survivor.
Why does it love Edric's microwave so much? I don't know. It's just one of the parameters of jokes that I have. If you guys want any more inside jokes for me to mix into the equation, that would be useful, because now it's using Edric's microwave joke as often as it was using the tissue statue thing. Chocolate Expo needs in the robot. You also Sticky Bomb added one of your clips to their live stream. Didn't see what clip it was, but that was your first time seeing it. You thought it was pretty cool. I saw that you posted that in the Discord. It's interesting. They have my permission to use that kind of stuff anyway, so it's fine. I'm not upset or anything, but it is pretty cool that they were using some of my stuff. Oh my god, I forgot this was a syndicate mission. Oh, I'm such a dum-dum.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Prepare for incoming support.
Damn.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Considering 2 out of 3 of those are my favorite Dum Dum flavors, probably both of them. I don't care for blue raspberry too much, but the other 2 are fantastic. I love butterscotch flavored stuff. The fireman in the basement. Back to what I was saying. Madam, do you realize I grew up in the 90s, right? PBS had the joy of painting on every Sunday. Yes. We would wait for my sister, my mom and I would wait for my sister to get out of school. And at one point, my family had a conversion van with a TV inside. It wasn't fancy, trust me. But like, it was an old-ass conversion van that happened to have an old school TV inside. And it could only see like 3 channels. But I would sit there waiting for my sister to get out of school, watching Bob Ross. Because I got out of school first, and then we had like an hour to wait for her to get out. So I would just do homework and watch Bob Ross.
You may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I don't know what you mean hyper-greed, but okay. I'm just ready to turn off the lamp and going to sleep. The fishy is literally, he's a lobster. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm going to sleep with the fishies. Literally, he's a lobster. Have a good rest of stream, and I don't know. Hope you get good stuff from relics. Catch you later, lobster. Sleep well. James, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Crodane's gonna head to bed and eat some chicken. Not in that order. Okay, enjoy. And we'll hydrate.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I'm just updating the AI. Dude was a streamer before streaming was a thing, basically. I'd have been a killer streamer, put on some lo-fi and the soothing voice, some ASMR from the brushes when he finished a painting, and you could sold on Patreon. Mm-hmm.
Well met. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for
I forgot that this was a syndicate mission again. I keep forgetting, and it's so annoying.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No, I'm gonna go attempt to find more medallions, ma'am. You wanna see something fun? Sure.
Oi! While you're rubbernecking, think maybe you could pop these locks? I need to be having a word with you. Hey, I know you. One of Utico's crew. Cheers.
Cheers. I am on a Utico's crew. You did get the clip of the bot wanting Edric's microwave for Kira, but you also have something Sire J related. Oh. A. Oh, suddenly my eye is itchy. Hey, thank you so much. Woohoo. What's up, Cole Black? How are you? Harking back to a previous conversation, you wish there was a way to have each frame have a set loadout, having to go change out weapons every time you change frames. You do realize there are loadouts, though, Hypergreed, so if you like using specific weapons with specific frames, you can assign that as a loadout. You just got back from Level Up Expo and Korean barbecue with friends was a great day. Ooh, that sounds fun. Good morning, Sebastian. I never said I changed it, Sire J. I just said it got changed. And I was involved. But I don't remember if I changed yours or if someone else that was also involved did. Pretty sure I did, but I don't remember. Oh no, I lied. I know I did, because yours was being dumb and I had to go to the computer. Yours, for whatever reason, was the only one not changing from the phone.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Jogger and I are goofing off using Nidus's parasitic link strength buff, and now I have 192% faction damage on my hunter munitions Exultra. Level 205 Exogoxtads versus 1 tick of bleed, who wins?
Jeez, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you and Jogger are having a good time. They're fixing armor. They're going to try to.
Depending on you to get this done. Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
It's letting me go both ways? Usually one of these ways is a dead end. Level 70 and up Corpus getting shield regen also. You just really want DE to rework damage types so you don't feel forced to use Viral Slash for everything. Well, they are changing how those damage types are going to work.
Nova Prime _64 asked me, Kiwa, we have caught you red-handed at changing Sir Sergei's name. Now what to do for punishment? Take away the Chocolate Expo or Edric's microwave. I didn't mean to change Sir Sergei's name, I swear. Please don't take away the Chocolate Expo or Edric's microwave. How about I dress up as a reptile and perform a dad joke cosplay skit instead? Just please don't punish me too harshly.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
She's funnier than me sometimes. Damn, AI Cure is a pushover. Give me a Frank. You don't have to use Viral Slash on everything now. You only mod for Viral in general if it's Corpus. It's hilarious. I saved it for you. Thanks.
Get ready for a capsule.
God, does Tyr just offer to dress up for us? Yup. Apparently AIKOA offered to dress up as a reptile and give you a dad joke skit. I'm talking Rugrats, this is funny. Alright, I'm gonna try to run towards the exit and wait for my scan there. I just don't know which way the exit is. Dead end over here. It's probably back this way. I might have to run to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. After this mission. Why'd you slime me? What did I do? 2 minutes. Again? Oh my goodness. Is this Nicktoons? Well, I'm a joke, so it would make sense. Violence has been chosen. Yeah, y'all, I'll save you. Extra Fortuna standing for me.
What? Who are you? Clearly not Corpus. Ah, lovely.
That's a lot of fish flakes, Jogger. I'm just trying to figure out where the exit is so I can attempt to scan again. You have 14 fish flakes? Dan better not be watching this. I don't know what that means, Jogger. Fortuna still makes you want to, like, sandwich named Fortuna. Oh, the whole Nickelodeon thing. Yeah, let's not. Look at how big these maps are sometimes. One of your companions saw that I passed the 100 streak. Do you have a Kavat? Yes, you can, and I do. Oh, man. 7 out of 8. Probably just scan in the middle of this room and hope for the best. Robots or animals. It's anyone who meets the 100-day stream streak.
Life support activated. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I guess we're only getting 7 out of 8. That's a shame. Could take way too long to try to find the last one. You can name those too with the charity donations, Hypergrade. Stream streak keeps getting reset because it doesn't seem to count when I watch from my phone. Weird. You have a Sahasa specifically? I can make sure that I get one. I already checked the end, Draugr. I'll probably do the last of the Syndicate stuff and then probably head to bed because it's already 3 a.m. and I have a long day and then I need to prepare for Sunday, which is also going to be super long with the Reptile Expo in the morning and then the charity stream at night. So I should probably get going and that way I can set up the charity stream and do all of that stuff during the day. It's up to you, Sire J. This should be the last one, because usually the defenses don't have it. Kuva Sobek and Tenant Galaxion. Apparently, James. You have a suggestion for the color customization? Have you tried setting loot to a different color, like a neon green? Makes spotting the markers on the medallions, etc. really easy. Reptiles, how about an iguana that smiles and loves belly rubs? Aw, that would be cute. I want a pink-tongued skink. If they have one at the expo, I might be very tempted.
You must deliver payloads.
I want a pink-tongued skink. I want a hognose snake. I want another ball python to pair with Kodama and maybe Ryzen someday.
They're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is
$1,000. Ooh.
Get me in and get ready to
Well, it's not. That's why I'm not buying an iguana. Plus, they need more space than I can offer.
I'm in 10 hours. This will take a moment.
I still need to upgrade some of my tanks too, so I'll probably be buying some upgrade stuff possibly while I'm at the expo, because they usually have things like hides and stuff really cheap. Stuff that you really can't find elsewhere unless you want to fork over money to Petco or PetSmart, and they jack their prices up for legitimately no reason.
Prepare for incoming support.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
$2,000? I don't have that in my savings right now. My mom has a big chunk of my money.
Heavy unit approaching.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Is the lens really safe to use? Absolutely. You just need to gets pulled into the explosion by a scorpion.
Pizza Duck, aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Area completed. Move on.
Echo is terrible. Some of the people that work there are really nice, but the company as a whole is not something I would prefer to continue to support unless I have to. But yeah, it's frustrating when there's really not a ton of other options, and a lot of the reptile stores are far and few between. It's just nice when you can get like a whole ass box of crickets for like 16 bucks. I'll probably buy another box while I'm there, or two. And that kind of stuff, it works out really easy at expos. You can get a lot of things cheaper. Plus, you can see a lot of really cool reptiles. Some people have some amazing morphs that they have created, or just really cool reptiles in general. The last reptile expo that I went to, this person had baby hedgehogs. So I got to see a hedgehog in person for the first time. It was really cool. Do I remember Kmart? Yeah, I didn't really go there, though.
This will take a moment.
My family never really shopped at Kmart, but I did know it existed. My mom had like a handful of stores that she liked to go to, and she never really enjoyed driving far, especially since all the far driving was usually for doctor's appointments. ZMPTV, thank you so much for the follow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You guys defend, and I get medallions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
She's still controlling your finances. Draugr, I lent her $5,000 so she didn't end up homeless. She just got her her tax refund back recently, and she only has a few more months to sell her house or sell all of my grandfather's stuff so she doesn't end up on the street. But I'm hoping she sells the house soon so I can have my money back. Be a good day/time for you to rename your companion with my suggestion. We can talk about it tomorrow. I want to make an actual list of all the people that have completed that so that somebody doesn't try to do it twice. Either that they forget or I forget.
This will take a moment.
You're a sight for your six. Put that look, and let's taste it. Now,
As a new player to Warframe, who would you recommend getting? Anybody you can get your hands on. Try everyone. Everyone is different. Whatever Warframe you can get your hands on, just try it and see if you enjoy it, because you're going to want to level every Warframe eventually anyway. So even if you don't like it, make sure to level it all the way up to 30 before you get rid of something. But yeah. I managed to trap myself under here. I would just recommend getting literally any frame you can. Oh, there we go. I don't know how many should do that. Yeah, Helminth is a thing. You might... saving your base Warframes is a thing that some people enjoy doing because you don't have to go get another one later for a different part of the game in the future. But honestly, the extra Warframe slot in the beginning part of the game might be more useful, and having to go get the Warframe again isn't a really big deal, especially for ones that parts are in, like, the dojo and whatnot.
hey,
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Hello, Lil Crazy. Avara has managed to climb the back of my chair. You marked where to drop air support? Didn't someone just drop it there? Pretty sure someone did, but I'll do it anyway.
Prepare for incoming support.
nice.
Oh, don't do it there? Oh well, we can leave now. Hello, Let Me. It's nice to meet you. Warframes are a toolbox, not a Swiss knife. Research their playstyles before getting any. No. I think you should just attempt to play them, and if you think they might sound interesting after you read what they can do, you know, then look into them more. But I wouldn't sit there and try to research all the Warframes to try to find one that sounds interesting to you. I would just say when you find one in the game, to look into it then, so you don't, like, overwhelm yourself. Rygar, thank you so much for the follow. You wish you could make 100 air supports at a time. Yeah, I have a tendency to continue to go back to my foundry repeatedly because I keep thinking that a Forma might be done, and every time I come back here, I just make another air support. Do I play Titania often?
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. The only Warframe that's a Swiss knife is Kullervo, and that's not 'cause he's the best. That's 'cause his playstyle is literally just knives.
Mm-hmm. Also out of plastids for them. You're out of plastids? Wow. See, I don't run out of stuff because I open lockers and crates. Everyone makes fun of me and then they're like, oh my god, you have so many resources. Why do you think? Plus some frames sound awful on paper, but they're so much fun in practice. You do open stuff. Apparently not a lot. Open more. Do it. You are a loot goblin. Loot more! You've been building. Yeah, no, I get it. People run out. But, loot more. You just play with Karen, you never run out of resources.
Operator later.
Kamui says, yeah, it would be nice if they implemented a trial function in the simulacrum where you can use frames and weapons that you don't own so you can see how they feel and work. Okay, it's not in the simulacrum, but that's what they attempted to do with Duviri.
Claim them now at your earliest
Like,
convenience.
that's what you can literally do with the circuit. Stop counting how many times you've trapped yourself in places no Warframe should be able to even consider possible to reach while playing as Titania. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Devster. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Just cause, I am slowly getting tired, which is a good thing. Relo Vuitton? Relo Vuitton, thank you very much for the follow. This is pretty. I like this chroma. He looks mean. Clear the queue. Oh, thank you. You know how often I forget that? Every day. It is 3 a.m. and I'm actually a little bit tired because I haven't slept well. So. We are going to go see who's online. We'll go to Rage and Terror because he's got 2 hours left. Why not? Let's go raid Rage. It's fine, I forgot to remind you last night. I did it last night, though, Sire J. I remembered. One of us will remember, and that's twice as more often as I would get it normally, so I'll take it. I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. I have a long day. I'll hopefully have more cosplay... Pardon me. I will hopefully have more cosplay updates for you guys tomorrow. Sorry, Naya has a toy. I should have more cosplay updates for you, and I'm gonna go pass out because I'm slowly losing the ability to function right now. I will see you all at some point, and I will hopefully have a couch, or at least the frame for it. So my brother's gonna help me with that. I'm gonna hopefully get to see my nieces and nephews a little bit tomorrow, and then after tomorrow is the Reptile Expo. And I'm going to take a lot of pictures, and I might take a video if I remember to charge the battery and stuff ahead of time. So, that being said, I will see you all tomorrow for a regularly lengthed stream. And I'm going to go pass out because I'm tired. Good night, Devster, Corgurus, Princess Kylie, it was nice to meet you. Aerodod, Savant, Kamui, Sober. Get you a Tegu pick? I will try. They might not be any, but I will try. Tortrix, Cameron. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you tomorrow.